through here. Up and down and all around. The monkey was over here, right? Yeah. Why did you yeet the monkey? Why did you do that? Why did he? Carrie, you really be bowling with these motherfuckers.
You really do, though.
Can I throw a motherfucker off the edge?
Did I throw a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
I can't.
Observe.
Wow. All right. Dude, that is a perfect fucking hit because I had no idea what. Yo, fucking clip that, send that shit to Sage Jam, see what happens. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Who was I about to call? What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm actually here early today because basically the game has been nonstop on my mind, and I want to keep playing it. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all of that good stuff. Yeah, I've done a little bit of grinding off screen. By a little bit, I mean a lot. I'm 10 levels stronger than I was last time I played. And I have a lot more money. As such, there's only 4 days. Okay. There's only 4 days left until we have to do our battle with Luis. So, yeah, we're just gonna be taking care of some social links stuff before that happens. And while if you're returning from the previous video, go ahead and hit the like button for me. You know, hit the like button one time for the one time. You know what I'm saying? Helps out a lot. Weez, thank you for being first. I understand that you're playing the game, so I'm gonna tell you when the plot is about to happen. So how are you enjoying Metaphor?
Ridiculous.
So the plan so far is to talk to Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg will get to level 7, and then I'll get her next class. And then I gotta go do the mission with Strohl. That'll take 2 days. And then I think I can get Brigittas at night as well, so that's the plan for right now. I think I'm fine on equipment. It's really fun. I'm just I love beating the shit out of enemies in the field and then kicking their ass in battle. Yeah. It's a very good system. Let's talk to Hulkenberg. I did level up Heismay's social link to level 7, so he's actually got his ultimate archetype, which is ninja, I think it is. Oh, I can show you. Where is he? Heismay. Yeah, he's a ninja. He's got his ultimate class, which has some crazy fucking archetype shits. Like this is a slash attack that if they're effective with an ailment, it automatically treats it like they're weak. Steel. This deflects rage on all enemies. A fucking dark attack that decreases evasion. This nullifies the physical attacks. He gets higher agility at the start of the battle, and then this just halves the attacking enemy's hit rate, just in general. So it's fucking insane. This is broken.
Hail.
They do something similar in Persona 6. I'm wondering now that we have this game, I'm wondering if they're even going to do Persona 6. Oh, I neglected to mention that in Heismay's social link, his rank 7, what happened was that he introduced me to his home village and said, "Hey, we can really just stop the discrimination, but we really gotta work for that shit. All right, you guys can't be hiding out in the village." That's basically what happened.
No.
Say. I thank you.
Persona is one of their most successful series. Yeah. But like, they would be, I think if they released Persona 6 in the same style as like Persona 3 and 5 and not continue on with the formula that they have for Metaphor, I think it would be kind of lackluster, to be honest. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who will disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rudolf, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in the execution? We're here to stop you.
No.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand against the guiltiest man. You stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again, and by my hand you will stain it no further. This is sight that a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and sober death I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, huh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Huh. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander, the Honorable Order of the Honorable? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Kendrick is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nastum? Nasitum? Nakatum? Nastum. Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain. Also, is it a good idea only teaching Hulkenberg and Strohl more physical archetypes like Brawler and Warrior? So when you max out an archetype, that character who the archetype was maxed out on gets a permanent stat increase. So that is the way to go. However, I just maxed out as much as I could, you know, because the stat increases are good. But no, it's not the worst idea to go for that kind of build if you want to save some resources. I don't save resources in games like these. I just stack them up and use them all at once, as I'm about to do when we get Hulkenberg's next shit.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Kendrick to me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from my many audience. Had you more confidence, you would have settled this for all to see. You're not allowed to die.
Now then.
Witness present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all our honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodan. That would be quite unnecessary. Nastum. Can't move.
Absurd.
You and the wolf have made quite names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Ender pain, Nastum. Face me instead.
It was you.
I told you, do not interfere.
You cur.
Were it against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. Nani?
Rudolf.
I want to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. I would give them more magic archetypes to the people with higher magic attack. Yes, but having a basis covered for all types of things is pretty good. For example, there's an archetype later, minor spoiler, called Commander that I gave to Strohl because Strohl actually needs it for his higher archetypes. And Commander is a very good archetype, but it requires you have magic. And Strohl does not have a lot of magic, so giving him that helps out a lot. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rudolf.
Your skills have dulled, Rudolf. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then, as we knew your farce of an execution shall be stayed. What can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it's easy to keep citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate a resistance.
No.
Yes, this is the guy that told Hulkenberg that she was a loser. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. Tis not convenience of a title, nor means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time you step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you settled this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're knights of the Shadow Guard. Vince, you guys are Shadow Guard? You guys are, therapists. You guys look human enough. Man, fucking, I can't with this fucking system that they got. Rudolf has been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander, and as such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rudolf red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention this. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rudolf's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free to certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you convinced Rudolf to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You fought marvelously. Is Seeker good in the later game? I haven't used it, but you're gonna need it.
No.
Seeker is the Seeker line is required to unlock other archetypes, so you're gonna need it no matter what. Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right, and I'm not of one without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. It seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter of Dame Knight. I'm not sure how I feel about her being called the Dame Knight.
True knight.
You trust me as a knight to a...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Mashkin. He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Of course you have.
Yeah.
As always, you help dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rudolf, I thought I was no longer worthy of the title, worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of my path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Kendrick.
She.
Yay!
No.
We get a new archetype.
A new.
We get 2 new
power.
archetypes actually.
Yes, I am your knight.
We get Paladin and Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I'm tired indeed, and we've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. Sorry to ask you, but could you keep from mentioning these other matters to our friends? Yeah, I don't really care. It's none of their business. Alright. Right, I got a thing from Nueras for doing Run of the Dungeons. Let me see.
What now?
Brigitta, Nueras. I'm gonna do Brigitta's actually. Okay, I'm gonna do Brigitta's. This is the wrong pen. Where's my other pen?
Ah, just you. My apologies.
Also, I don't know if I'm right, but when the cat meows after saving in the middle of a dungeon, it sounds like the exact sound the Morgana make meows in the driving in momentum. I don't imagine that it isn't the same. Sorry, that was a double negative. It probably is the same. Why would they not use the same sound effect?
You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, to make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough to revenge against the church. Ooh. If only I expanded my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. I read that incorrectly. Would that make them mad?
About that.
Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker, and that's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. My weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we stuck with them, we can make them safer and more practical. We've actually begun working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gopteros at the route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Thus you chose me. I'm glad I took the job.
Well,
my thanks.
We never have made such strides with the development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it could come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. The only way I can think to stop that, you'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones, and spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with the mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I want to take the first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, position my fortune or my life. That's true determination.
Right.
In the end, it's not so hard once you come to the decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Kendrick, for me and for a new world. Hell yeah. I swear I'm hitting the button and just nothing's happening.
You give me hope.
Alright, further widens the variety of items sold at Gallica and Magic Association by adding rare items. That's pretty good. Occasionally, as the day ends and another begins, Brigitta will send a crate full of funds. She's just gonna give me shit? Did she just become my sugar mama?
And then...
Facility has another purpose, you know. Ignitus being once sadly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as village and the church raised. So I hired them here and support them in ways that I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Part of ways with Brigitta returned to the group. That's cool. So the people whose homes they lost homes, she gave them jobs, which is pretty sick.
Nearer.
There's a letter on the war chest from Brigitta. She sent me shit immediately?
Try not to die.
She just gave me money.
Hey.
Actually...
They're talking about one of my side quests.
All right.
How can it be?
Prada wants to talk to me, but I'm not going to. We're gonna go talk to Strohl. We're gonna go do Strohl's side quest.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, also before I forget, let me do Hulkenberg's thing.
Now.
Right, so we have Paladin and we have Dark Knight. Paladin, Holy Knight's Proclamation. Guards drawing the enemy attention and taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. So, certain attacks being multi-target attacks, I assume. Increase the defenses. Increase the caster's defense for 3 ranks. For 3 ranks? For 3 turns? That's insane. Raises a barrier that nullifies / pierce or strike to 1. Okay, that's just trick arm. Counter! Emergency aid. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Can only be used from the main menu. Recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. That's pretty good. Recovers significant MP every turn. That's so good. And then we have Dark Knight. Medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Magic counter has a 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, and dark damage. Battle Rush deals heavy physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Automatically increases the reader's attack, defense, and evasion at the start of battle. That's insane. Pierce boost ensures status ailments are automatically cured. Oh, she has fucking fast heal. Look at this thing. Look at Dark Knight. This is insane. Over here looking like the Ghost Rider.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
But I got the information on the fight with Luis from the informant. Basically, he does all elemental damage. So basically, Hulkenberg is definitely going to be on the team. She's kind of cracked.
Oh.
Cool.
A new means of protection.
Not that one. Also, I gave Hulkenberg Dracadios, which does almighty damage.
I see.
Instead of pierce damage, which is insane.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
We'll switch to Paladin. I'm going to level up Paladin.
A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
All right. See, her endurance increased up. God damn, her endurance is so high. And then Dark Knight. I think I'm only gonna give this up to level 2. Yeah, I think I'm only get this up to level 2.
To greater heights.
So that way I can use the thing. Oh.
Isn't that...
What now?
What am I doing? Hulkenberg. Skill inheritance. We're gonna give you... Didn't I just get it? Magic counter.
All right.
Yeah. Give you magic counter. What are you weak to? You're weak to electricity. Give you electric dodge, and then I think I'm gonna give her Mediline. Mediline is pretty good.
All right.
All right, so she's just our tank. I think, did that tell me? Yeah, I can go talk to more as well. Which I'm going to do at night.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? Oh, everything's fucked, yeah. What happened? My father's connection. So we're already here. Strohl asked me to help track him down his inheritance. He recalled his father's fishmonger near the great cathedral in Gran Trad. Alright, so we need to go over this way.
I love it. Then Elda.
His Highness.
What to do?
Dear me.
Oh dear. Bloody fuck.
Come to think of it,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Dear me.
His Highness.
He doesn't look like...
I love it.
And what do you want?
whoa.
You're not this guy. You're not serious?
Well, whoever's getting that...
Dear me.
I don't see anyone else to talk to.
I love it.
Like, I don't know why they couldn't make the map slightly bigger so I can take that that turn around there.
Hiya.
Let's see. This guy?
Welcome.
So, hey,
I'm the one, if you keep your eyes open, I'd rather have a...
Actually, hiya. His Highness.
Fish. I don't see anyone else to talk to. Let me talk to one of the other sellers here.
Oh there.
can we talk?
Thanks.
Hey,
So not that guy.
You're not serious.
This lady?
It's quite fresh.
I see.
I need water? I don't.
Dear me.
Excellent.
There's this guy over here. Does he sell fish?
You there? Bye-bye now.
Okay, so not him.
Excellent. Welcome.
Yeah, here we go.
Welcome.
What did he say? He happened to be there when he stood up from you? From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. No buying him things for himself. Did his son really like fish? And Regalith Grand Cathedral. Well,
That's all. Luis is the only one left.
wait.
All right then.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure this is the right shit. That's the where's the cathedral?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Do I need to go talk to Strohl? The request was finished.
For the kids, innit?
Luis is the only one left.
And what do you want? So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Did his fish stink? All right.
Our business is done. I do appreciate.
I don't know
your
why
assistance.
Strohl isn't here with us at the moment, but we got the information we needed. The Minotaur's down? Good. Good. So they give us the ability to teleport immediately to our social links. I wish they gave us the ability to immediately teleport to our finisher requests.
What to do?
What to do?
An Elda.
Which one is gonna be the king?
Alright. Now we can do Strohl social link. This is rank 7. Talk to Strohl.
Last. What do you think?
Huh?
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arm. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I only knew of his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it into your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is.
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I made him having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory and be able to tend to the hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Strohl, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
It will work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry, and you're in desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydran, best known for his piety. Well, he is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydran. We know that name, don't we? Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. That was earlier in his social life, I believe. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideas.
My ideals. Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeon me. What does it mean?
That's...
It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that. Anyway. Assuming you get more inherited skill slots when you progress a game. You get more inherited skill slots by increasing social links. If I can produce a new land, all these people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace where the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here. You do, you know that, right? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall into ruin. I have no hope for saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideas.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I think he needs
Whatever
one more.
burdens you carry,
Yeah, see,
I'll carry them
the skill
too.
slot increased to 3 because I got him to level 6. Battle hypnosis? While in reserve, Strohl will gain experience at a normal rate. That's really good.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find. I just talked to
You're a
like
lifesaver.
3 people.
All right.
Tolerance is so good.
That
I'm
reminds
so
me.
not racist. If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved this song.
Huh.
Come off it. You got a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Oh, come off it. Alright. Junah wants to talk to me, but I'm gonna wait. I think we can finish Brigitta. Oh, we can't. Come on. We can talk to Nueras, and that's probably what I'll end up doing. For now, though, let's go talk to,
What am I supposed to do?
more. Jesus Christ.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to... Hold on. I think this is rank 7. I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory in return.
Incredible.
Excellent.
All right.
Are you good?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things. Thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I've heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned it before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature. Is it outside of time? I believe this to be a classroom of the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is the place where you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I wonder if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seemed unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon the study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it's quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories will return. In a way, all my travails may have been behind his design. That's kind of cruel, though, isn't it? These answers I sought, its place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face the truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionist who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you, for the utopia will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Alright. Also, what's up with Atlas Protects endlessly walking during the victory screen? That's a new thing. That didn't happen until Persona 5 did. And they probably just kept doing it because it was popular.
Here. Now. A new power.
Alright, we got more to level 7.
May the truth guide us both.
Oh, we got the archetype Soul Hacker. I thought that would be... I knew the Soul Hacker was in the game, but I didn't realize it would be because of the Seeker archetype. Weird. Increases skill and heritage slice to lineage 4. You have the Soul Hacker archetype.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next test. A true test. This one, this thesis of the project is work. Asks you to research an elite archetype. I've already done this. Elite archetype can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. I think I did this. It matters not which one you focus on, so long as you do so until I can find it.
This one's important.
I think I did this already.
If all goes according to plan.
I think I literally just have to finish the social link now.
I have faith in you.
That's the only thing I'm missing. I haven't finished this. Oh no, there it is. I told Moore I've already accomplished the research task he had.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
You said that.
All right.
Damn, it would have been really perfect if my imagination maxed out there too.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's my reward? I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think that just means that if we find out what it is, it'll fuck everything up. Or he believes it will, at least. If you finish a dungeon before the time limit ends, you still have a few days left. Does it play out like Persona 5 where you just wait around, or does it just push the story forward? Neither. You can, if you really want to, you can wait around like in Persona 5. But that's, you gotta be careful with that because you can miss the deadline still. Like, you can actively just not do the thing. But in the case of Metaphor, you can just finish the thing early. The plot will play out, and then you'll get a second time limit into which the plot is going to push forward no matter what. And then you'll just have free time until then, which is a really good way to do that.
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, and we might dream of the same future, and thus
that implied that Moore is already dead,
no
which I
idea
suspected.
What became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
We can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Your teacher knows there's nothing that much else to be.
It seems he'd like to show his
there's
appreciation
more.
too.
There's more to learn, rather. You don't always learn from everywhere. Good kitty.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I did not expect more to be the first social link I finished.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up.
Dreams will forever
Increase an archetype
our
status
past.
bonuses by +3 while challenge. Huh? Bro, what? So, is that only apply for me? Is that everybody? So we just get a +3 to all stats?
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. I've been waiting.
Hi.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yes, please.
All right?
I'm counting on you.
Here's to say what this says.
Of
Also,
course.
this design is insane. A worthy hero who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou is ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the soul.
Really?
So this is the power of a soul hacker, reaching into the very depths of my own soul. I shall put you to use well. Continue my search for the path of its walk.
Oh?
Can you give me more stuff?
New skills, new possibilities.
Sure. Deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. What the fuck? Heavy HP recovery for one ally. Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for one ally for 3 turns. Extreme magic wind damage to all enemies. Ignores resistances. That's insane. That is so broken. Good lord.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
That's the most useless archetype? They're all good in their own for their own reasons.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Right. Let's see if we can get Strohl then. Shit. Let's go talk to Nueras. But yeah, all the archetypes are good, so that's not really an easy question.
What now?
I can tell you which one I use the least, and the one that I've probably used the least is, I think Mage is probably the one I use the least, and the only reason I've used Mage the least is because Mage is a story locker. So, I mean, I've used the abilities of Mage, but I haven't used Mage itself. Actually, now I think of it, I think Faker is probably the one I've used the least, because I've definitely never equipped Faker. But Faker has good abilities. Faker is debuffs, so you get Taruna, Secunda, Rakunda, and Dekaja, and then you also get Makaragon. And then Faker's Roguery is just a good move. Like, it's random, but like the ability to increase your press turns is fucking insane. So it's not a bad one. It's just having used the actual archetype itself. I've never equipped it. All of these are good.
Quite.
Let's do what's the social link.
I see. Genius.
Oh, spot on. My dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Haha! And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose this confirms my hypothesis.
Oh!
Ugh.
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute pork wherever an inspiration. Kendrick, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. And now to those 2. One is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? We'll take but a moment. So what I really like about Nueras' expedition is that it's not necessarily plot relevant. As long as you're out exploring and doing dungeons and whatnot, Gallica will just trigger it. Like, her shit will just trigger. She'll be like, oh, there's a relic in this dungeon. So as long as you look around and try to find it.
What?
Sure, but where? No. Shillabeg teleported back to Gran Trad, whereupon Nueras took us to a corner of the city to a garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Right.
Indeed, I slept, ate, woke up the next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Ah, so he was here all along. I knew it. Ah, yes, that's the ticket. First, right into the rest. Oh, how now? Found a relic in my own home. Alright, that means there's one more left.
The truth is...
You know, there was this little odd, little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, this one, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. It's our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, if it's a heavy burden to bear, being the generation's greatest mind. You never lost it?
Well...
Huh? What's that look for? I mean, look, that's not what I wanted. I was just, because I said that because I would have fucking lost that shit. When I was a kid, I had a Dragon Ball game for the Game Boy. I have no idea where that bitch went. It was not good, but I wanted my Dragon Ball game. Been quite a while since I was here last. What I do like about this game as opposed to Persona is that you can't fuck up the social link. It just means you get less Magatsuki. Been quite a while since I was here last, and nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, and where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming to a journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I stick with you until the end, you hear? You're one of us now.
Right.
You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. This is only rank 6.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
It's only rank 6. Huh. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? Not really to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we gotta finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? So many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner press, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you come back before it gets too late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Oh, give me a Milo potion. Thank you.
Luis.
The deadline.
You got 3 days. We should be able to get Strohl to his final thing.
Let's go.
I guess not. Hulkenberg is locked. Why is hers locked?
All right.
What stat do I need in order to talk to Hulkenberg?
Say.
Oh, she needs to. We need to be on the road for hers to pop off. Got it. And that's fine. Okay, I just can't do his yet. I can talk to Yufa. I can also talk to Barton. Well, hey.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
I think we should do shopping, didn't we?
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Okay, so there are a
What
few
should we
things we can do here.
This is the place.
It doesn't look like I have any. Alright, so before that, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save first. You know what I mean? And we're gonna go talk to Catherina. So at some point during the game, I don't think I did this on stream, but I'll say it now. All of the basically Luis said all the other candidates are forfeit. It's basically me and him. And so all the other candidates pulled up here and were like, "Here, I'm over here. If you want to fight, I'll be right here. Come and fight me." Except for Catherina. Catherina's just kind of hiding. So let's go.
It's your call.
Let's go fight her gauntlet runner.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
All right.
Okay, we can talk to Hulkenberg. I think some other people have some stuff we can do. I'm actually gonna skip Hulkenberg and Heismay right here.
All right then.
To go. Wait. Yeah.
Let's head there right away.
Because if I skip them, we can do this. We can talk to Basilio.
Yo. My bad.
Hello, EK. Let's talk to Basilio then.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing.
You
and
can't. What accent is
say
this?
nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward,
Like Scouser?
like
What
I'm
the fuck
just
accent is that?
running in circles.
Circles? I think you're overthinking it.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Newcastle? Oh, okay. Northern anyway. Yeah, it did sound northern. It sounds very similar to your guys' accents. Silly is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless sea of sit-ups. on a set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
It just reminds me of hanging out with you guys, UK, because they sound, their pronunciation is the same as yours. It's not the same accent, but it's the same pronunciation. Stronger. Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
It's different, but it's defo northern. Yeah. Like, it's not the same accent, but it's quite similar. You guys have the same cadence when you talk.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, Basilio rank 1.
It's been a good day.
And now we have Berserker.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can
Holy shit,
think
it's
about it
guts.
all I like.
Bro, are you good?
Oh, no worries, it's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I head back as well.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Spotting the party's gauntlet runner, Catherina squints over the horizon with joy, undaunted by the unexpected encounter.
No, she's excited to fight us? Interesting. Does he have PTSD? He was experimented on for the igniters as a children's. So he's a berserker, despite the fact he's such like he a literal puppy, because he literally went berserk because he was experimented on.
Ooh, I'll do it.
PERIL.
It's you lot. I've been looking
Now,
forward to
this
our
accent
next
I know.
fight.
This is Cockney.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready.
Yeah, well, I ate a lot of fruit.
I swear I'll win and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
I did a lot of damage.
This is it. Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
She's only level 35, bro. You're about to get your shit wrecked. I'm sorry.
I show no mercy.
Let's charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Oh my god, that killed her.
Why?
Holy
I
fuck.
trained so hard.
If you lose to her, it's a normal game over, or is it a special cutscene of her boasting or something? I don't know. I've never lost to her. I'm level 60. She's level 35. We were not losing that.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
I told you, I ate my fruit.
Again?
I don't know what rank this is, like rank 3? I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever though, I'll beat the stepping out of you next time and you'll have no choice but to join Team Catherina. Count on that. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I got the Dodger and old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good, don't you think, Catherina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Maniot? You think that's right? Weren't you on the weren't you the one who said that we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are evil, every last one of them. He's kind of not wrong, but let's let that slide. And they do is all they do is live a life of luxury, and they've exploited for the poor. Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You've got the people willing to fight and make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
But hold on, I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money doesn't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oh, are you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come to lift up the parapus? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no? You gotta say in this, Kendrick. Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No.
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Ah, it's you, thinking you'll be king someday, eh? Luis is gonna crush you under his heel. So, good job wasting all that time. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
What's not actually so bad, eh? Look at the money we've got now. Catherina's all store related. I don't know why you keep asking questions when you're playing the game. She's just tired. Well, Catherina, will be the first to forge ahead.
I have regret.
Those men are my, I guess you call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manihot is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed. We was only trying to get with the sneaking rich.
I'll rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I wonder if I even want to believe what I said anymore. I mean, it is handing out money, free money. It's handing free money out even a good idea in the first place. If you give stolen coin to someone, you're saying theft's all right. And soon you'd have a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine what that's what the world would want. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
In it.
In it? Yeah, another way. I see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who want to wear it, Kendrick.
Like I said.
The whole helping anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world and I want to see it happen. She's put her faith in me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Okay. But tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament that's your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom.
So anyway.
I guess that means there's someone out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still doesn't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way. Go.
Leave it to me.
I think you make a hell of a better king than I'd ever make a queen anyway. So I'll be cheering for you. Rank 4.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that you can't even get to rank 4 until basically the end of the game.
But
No, I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. Got some hard talks out of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on and build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
Yeah, the button to open your map is the left trigger, the L1 on in Persona 3 Reload. So it took a while for after playing that one and switching to this game. It took a while for me to switch it to get my hands used to hitting R1 for the map, which is in this game. Oh. Alonzo wants to talk to me. Can I get it in the morning like Alonzo? Sorry. Gallica was about to sit on my shoulder and move so she could. I should cheat like a nacho. Yeah, you want to talk to me on the runner. Yeah, I mean, that's all we can really do. She won't talk to me now, and I'm not sure why. I'll move over to her to see why, but we're gonna do Alonzo's.
Ah, just you. See you.
Oh, so a certain amount of time just needs to pass. That's interesting. Well, while we're here, let's see what igniters we can get.
Okay.
I've got quite...
Okay. The Infernal Igniter. Interesting. Enables the multi-hit fire skill Mage Inferno. Mage Avalanche. Mage Thunderstorm. Mage Tornado. Mage Divinity. Mage Hellscape. Oh shit, Mage Almighty. We can just get a multi-target Almighty skill? How much is this? 4? What? That's not even that bad. Terrific. Mage Omniscience. Multi-target Almighty skill. That's a lot of money. I'll grab one. I have that. Get. I'll grab one of each of these. Grab 4 of those. Man, I wish there was an appraised all button. Yeah, that would. There's some minor tweaks that would make this game a lot better, but like it's for what it's worth, it's really good. Let's go to the magic shop. What are you playing at? What the fuck? That guy's dead. Having a bad time. Can I get it in the morning like Alonzo? What extra cheese like a nacho? Rack city bitch. Rack city bitch. Rack city bitch. 20s on the bitty bitch. I should give one of these to Hulkenberg. I don't think I need another one, but I'm buying another one. Look how cheap that is. I'm gonna flip it to Hulkenberg.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk to Alonzo. Also, the way I think I build weapons is to just buy the best weapon for each archetype and then change the equipment accordingly when I switch archetypes. I would just buy as many or get as many weapons as you can, like either by dungeon crawling or whatever, because you might change archetypes for someone just for a better like crack at like a fight or something. And then if you don't have any good weapons for that character, then you're just using basic default weapons. That kind of sucks.
What now?
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back again.
Greetings.
Hello, chat. Do they still sell pillow pets? I think that's something you can probably just Google. I would imagine they're on Amazon and they're not called pillow pets. Why, you thinking about getting one?
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Trust me, I'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force him down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing in village roads for the express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Or what?
About that.
That.
Just to bear witness. A grand operation such as this is not a one-man job. Thank you. We will change things. This world's greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she found. Sapling. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit. And with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in the corner of our village, and the mere sight was breathtaking. I think it takes much longer for trees to grow like that, but you know, that's really cool. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's what she realized. Perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting. So make sure you go out and change the world, Kindred. What's this almost say? I mean, I trust Alonzo to not do anything incredibly fucked up, so leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I implore you.
The seed grow into a large tree under may this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future here, huh?
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
He just sends me money every.
Hey. All right then.
I'll see you again soon.
Newfound wants to hang out with us. Let's see. Strohl we can hang out with, and Strohl's probably who I'm going to end up doing. Yeah, let's go with your roll. Alright, sure it is. Come on, talk to him. Talk to him.
Thanks.
I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you've only informed me of your assets. One of these documents. The contract land. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With a signature, you can become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. That owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. Bargain when you sign. Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off.
Yeah.
Right. If there's already residents there, it'd be introducing conflict by moving Hellions on top of them. Hello, Rescue Squad. How you doing today? Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with squatters? If they're no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves a title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals.
Strohl.
You. Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydran, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. That's littering. Do you know what refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications. I don't care. All the land of the world does not make me make a lord until the shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. The hell with the nobles who can't reckon it. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant homes here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residents does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you're helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right.
Now then.
I know I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of charging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it were to come to light that you're trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I'm simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy of I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it. Bro, something is wrong with you.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are the one that are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect people, are more the real nobles, and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydran, shall we put it to ink and parchment? Have you ever seen a cat go through the stages of I have to sneeze but it won't come out? No, it sounds gross though.
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far.
Huh.
Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. It's not gross, they just make a stupid face. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does it? Yeah, another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though. I know you wanted to house Hiatus to rise.
But that's...
Right? Reading is hard. No, you've shown us the way to live with more pride than in a fortune or glory hidden part. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words can express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times will win the day.
Wow.
My young master Leo. Pardon, Lord Strohl.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Holly's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Hiatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Ringgeef, ever. I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Kendrick. I couldn't have made it through without you. I didn't really do anything. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It's far more simple. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
Would wager my parents were the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect from me. Rank 7.
A new power.
Hell yeah. And now he gets a new power. He gets his next.
Father.
Oh, the samurai. All right. It's time for the samurai.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Ringgeef. I even found a merchant my father knew well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather in the capital.
Huh?
Gran Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Are we doing over 500 with the crit? We're doing good, though. Alright, let's rank up Strohl, then. Strohl's new power should be insane.
What now?
Let's see here. Sword, or Samurai. Deals medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Thunderblade. It's heavy physical electric damage to all enemies. Attack lore. Increases the caster's attack 3 ranks from... Oh, wow. Alright, so that's just concentrate. Increases caster's hit and evasion rate by 3 ranks per 1 turn. Covers a significant amount of HP each turn. Halves damage but renders the caster unable to dodge. That's insane. So he can't dodge, but he takes half damage? That's really good.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, let's give him his skill inheritance. He needs wind dodge. Oh, he can't, yeah, you know what? He can't dodge. Never mind. He does not need wind dodge. Give him slash boost then.
All right.
There you go. Let's level it up.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. new power to wield. A new ability.
All right. And fucking shit. You know, we're really fucking goated right now. Look at everybody's equipment. So he's got a weapon that does ice damage. Resist slash damage. Who is this on right now? Some Hulkenberg. Don't I have a thing that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because he can't dodge. So having him have endurance is pretty. Who's this on right now? Hulkenberg. Yeah, it's all right though. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty good actually. What about Hulkenberg? Acadios. He has a guard command. Only takes half a guard icon. I should get a better weapon than Mosscalibur. There's something that protects against fire. Yeah. Pieces dodge against fire. Oh, I didn't put anything on here for this. I'm glad I checked. Holy shit. Fire dodge. Fire dodge. Dodge Master is pretty good because that means I can't get crit.
All right.
Shield Blessing is pretty good here. I'll put Mask Revelry here. That way I can gain some MP back. So honestly, it's pretty fucking good. I just need a better weapon. Strohl is good. Hulkenberg is good. And Heismay is good, I think. Nope, Heismay is not good. You should have electricity. Yeah, electricity dodge.
All right. All right.
Yeah, all right, you're fine. Yeah, and I just did Joyce. Fuck, man. First aid is really useful. The healing with the low SP cost comes in handy. It's true. Especially if you don't have any items.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'll worry about actually leveling this up later, but I just want the actual thing unlocked.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I found new power.
I see. Fasten. This. All right.
We went to the Goblin Dungeon. It was pretty useful for killing all the guards in the overworld. So what you're all end up doing is after you get the archetype you get from Brigitta, you're just gonna go to a dungeon and then run past the dungeon, killing all the enemies in the overworld, and just keep doing that over and over again.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Oh. I found new power.
All right. I think everyone else is good. I should need to go get some better fucking weapons. Let's see if I can find something in town. Maybe we'll talk to some people in the town. And then we'll probably talk to Junah.
All right then. Go.
EK.
Get yourself a good day.
Nope, that's something we already have.
Now then.
I guess I don't have anything better than what I have currently. Oh, unfortunate. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Junah. Are those people okay? They're over there moaning in the background and shit. Like, oh. Right.
Hey.
Talk to Junah.
Thanks.
Commercial archetype looks goofy. He's got a belly full of gold, brother. But yeah, that archetype is broken.
Nice.
Oh, the air of the coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume. To start, a lady has expenses. The run is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Ben.
So, shall we go, old captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, that should require both an escort and a porter duties to you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Junah? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da. Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Junah. I'll bet I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
By that face. You've been plenty nice, you know. The little girl was an idiot just like me. Is that why you were nice to her? I suppose it's not far off. Lydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about Nadia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind the beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Medea secret. So basically, all the stereotypes about them are because they're pretty. They're worried. People are so worried of their pretty privilege, they just completely discounted it. That's insane. I'm sure that the girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I can gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find it. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
Those were true. How fortune smiles. Think we're safe? I've only got through, got through without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but perhaps are you Lady Junah? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
Then...
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with the festival in their honor once a year. That's already more than what people do in our world. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would like very much to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
No, I'm not. Let's not quibble it. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll have to run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on his offer. It should be fine as long as it don't delay us, won't it? You should do it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, this is wonderful that the festival is dedicated to the working class. Pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. Like, this is their version of the pizza party that you would get, like, working at an actual job, but, like, this is way better because having a festival dedicated to you is way better than a fucking pizza party. Usually the pizza, I don't know if anyone else had the whack-ass pizza party the companies do, but, like, they'll just buy pizza and then you have to work while eating the pizza. It's fucking awful. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Okay, so this is the final day.
Right then.
Dawn of the final day.
Shall we?
No social link is particularly popping off. I can go talk to Basilio if I wanted to. That's not what I wanted. I hit the button all the time.
All right then.
I do want to go to the
Let's go.
pharmacy.
Greetings.
And that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do for now. And we're broke again. Hell yeah. Went through so much money. Alright. I have a few social links I can do. Alonzo's available in the morning.
We've got to do it.
What now?
Let's see. Transfer MP to one ally. Debilitate? That's so good. Lucky Slash. Honestly, that's pretty good. Barden's last one. Let's see. You just have both of these. Imposing Aura. Increases all. This is really good too. They just says Mickey Dola. Do you think level 15 is overkill for the first dungeon? I don't know. I don't remember. The first dungeon was so long ago for me. Or maybe I should focus on my allies. You know, here's what I'm gonna do.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
I think I have a request that I can do. I'm gonna do that.
Capital, everyone's here. Now then.
Huh. That's a choice. It's your call.
Let's go here.
Cutting it close.
Let's be off.
And there's a fight along the way.
What to pick?
I can talk to Heismay and I can talk to... Alright, we can finish either of those social links. Which one do you want to do? Do you want to do Hulkenberg or do we want to do Heismay? Let's do Hulkenberg.
All right.
Heismay, too late. I already chose Hulkenberg.
Hail. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rudolf has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
It's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rudolf is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rudolf, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
So we can't afford to fail. I'll forge a path. So we can't afford to fail.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rudolf left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
True knight.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Reveal Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Hell yeah!
I shall safeguard our land.
He's got 4 special guard duty. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from attacks on his weakness. Oh, that's so good. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean?
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Do we get to hug her, or? I mean, that didn't change anything. I'm sure that would have been a really big jump if we weren't already number 2 in the popularity rank.
That Loveless, eh?
Nah, we're gonna go fight the one dude. We have to fight Loveless. Let's see how strong we are compared to him. It appeared that the boys were itching for a fight. He's already climbed on board.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. His campaign was let's get drunk.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
What are you talking about?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
Bro, I'm an Elda. What are you talking about?
And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity.
Again, that did a lot of damage.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Level 54. He's closer to our level.
Not a wise choice.
The freedom of a wanderer.
What is
I'm all
that?
prepared.
Deals severe strike damage to one enemy. Severe mighty damage to one enemy. Absorbs MP? What the fuck? Deals extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Tetra break.
I'm counting on you.
Bet on the winning horse.
Fine. I can't afford to hold back. Samurai.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The power of lightning. Come.
Is that all?
Ah, so that doesn't work that way.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
With their weakness. Nice.
Ah, your weakness.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Emerald Vortex.
Scour.
Fine.
No, not this. Samurai. It's time to strike.
Quite a move.
I'm about to crash your party.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Witness our secret technique. I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Hell, got to pull it together.
Soul Hacker.
I forgot it was called Soul Hacker.
Wind. Still up?
Now, what's the play? No holding back! I call the lightning!
Done. Easy.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived.
This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've
It's
got to do
just
something
him.
about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Can't say I'm mad at you for it. I mean, you thought we were killing your kind, you know? So can't say I'm mad.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain.
I don't think I have any money to spend though.
Prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Oh, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me those things live it? You telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal of life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head so we can take a thing, and yeah. Alright. Buy the plot relevant item.
Now then.
All I really have are decent weapons.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right. Alright, and spin the rest on these. Alright.
All right. Okay then.
Can I not report this quest? I can.
All right then.
I was right outside.
Is it finally time?
Hey!
You!
There you go.
Really help me out.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That's a relief.
I'm off. Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do?
You. Hey.
All right, Loveless wants us probably to do the thing.
Isn't that... all good.
See you later.
Right, he's in front of the
Give it a
recruitment
shot.
center in Altaberry.
You.
I probably
All
did
right,
it now,
then.
right?
Let's go.
Awfully chilly.
Luis is the only one left.
He's honest.
All very nice.
It's you.
Oh yeah, this fella.
No.
Yeah, so this guy is over here telling them that we're killing people. Oh. So you admit to it. Up yours.
Unbelievable.
So yeah, you get the opportunity to fight him, which is over there.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Eh, we'll be fine. You keep talking about how you're gonna kill me.
Closure
We will not have time to go over to it.
All right then, go.
They won't let me move at night, right?
Really?
Yeah, they won't let me move at night.
Let's see.
Yeah, they won't let me move at night. I can check. I can check.
All right,
but
where to?
Let's see. Can't. Oh, we can talk to Catherina. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, let's talk to Catherina. All right, holla at me.
From my heart.
Let me holla at you.
So,
And two of my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do sure like to run wild. Hadn't done the rich and raking in the money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods. Hold them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Anyhow, it's the one spurring it all on. He's always been clever, the one. I wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Take responsibility for it.
What's that about?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. And now they're treating Petty Robert like some kind of political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago. Listen, I know that's not what she wanted to hear, but it is her fucking fault. Not entirely her fault, but it is. She is partly to blame. A long time ago, back when I assumed that take responsibility for it, but says telling her to stop crying and do something. As a long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old therapist man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would just run to a market to buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountain to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fist. Bounty hunting came natural to me after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going to go back to the days of getting used.
But
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. He said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a Parapus can earn, and anyway, I was told that he'd done it several times already. The reason he wanted the money was to give it away, so I was told. I guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's my goal, my only goal of all this. You still can.
Listen.
Maybe, but... Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I don't like the sound of that. It's kind of what I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Hey Kendrick, got it in you to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Yeah. Fancy magic include your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Many Hope though. Would you go with me? Thanks, Kendrick. Gotta say, it's so reassuring to have you along. Alright, rank 5.
I expected no less of you.
Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon. That's pretty good. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Brawler language. That would have been nice to have way earlier, but that's pretty good. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Hulkenberg. They're keeping their particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You can stop by again, though. We can go together.
Many thanks.
Alright, and today's the day. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time... he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear about clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest, only the contrary. In but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Well, that was a nice thing for him to say. Heismay made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, we can't let self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all and stick it to Lewis for Rella and Grius and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes in might makes right. There's no reason for you can't be content with yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nueras apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Gran Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's the biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we can get ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just began to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Just depart with our heads held high, yes? Parents seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation method. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the rudder once we're all polished off our breakfast. Shaking in their boots?
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Yeah.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Gran Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
The voice actor for Moore is such a good voice because he sounds like a narrator. Oof! Alright.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
But he wouldn't do
Probably
that.
Another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Junah as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Can we do that in secret?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Huh. Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything?
I don't know, man.
By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
You alright?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory.
Yeah, she spoke as if he was dead.
Right?
Extends Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, there we go. Gallica rank 7. I think our next...
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Yeah, I think we don't get the mage archetype until he becomes rank 8.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Let's do the rounds though. Let's talk to everybody.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on me for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks us for a fight he shall have. We shall stand proud against him.
I got you.
Want to sell it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Probably save, yeah? Matter of fact, let's do that right now.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
Oh, the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Thank you, Maria.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I was impressed that Louise would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who kept everything in the shadows. We can't let Louise get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
At last.
This is it. Sitting here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Louis and avenge Grius. No, all will have gone too soon.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. Thank you. Where's, there she is. Oops, I didn't mean to go upstairs.
But then...
There used to be so many candidates for the tournament, but now there only remains a conspicuous few who remain. Louis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Alright. Let me check my equipment real quick.
Now?
Make sure everybody's good. Dancer, you're wearing the cleric mask. I think her wearing the cleric's mask is probably a good thing. Can I give you something better than this? She's weak to darkness and strike. I don't think I have anything for darkness or strike. She already has the thing that, yeah, evasion against dark. I don't think maybe I don't have to worry about strike. What about Yufa? Yufa is weak to ice. There are 3 of these. You can have that. Basilio is weak to light and darkness. I don't think he can hit for light and darkness. Because he only the information, the informant said that he hits for all elemental damage. So as long as I'm protecting against that, I think I should be fine. fucking, I knew she had... I had something for ice. Yeah, increases evasion against ice. There we go. Let's give him the Phantasmal Doll. See if he can perform 2 actions, he can hit really fucking hard. So I think that's good. There he goes.
Good night.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh boy.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elda. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear Elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
That's very bad.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
She's also reading the
If you call
book.
yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Look at his face.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
No. Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Gonna let me do a last shop around?
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Alright.
Oh, this blooming
You saw this? Well, stranger things have happened.
Stranger things have happened. See if we can get better weapons for people.
Hello there.
I doubt we can. You can buy this and it's better, but I don't have the money. Can I get the money real quick? Let's see.
Now then. 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 Now then.
All right, now I have enough. Oh, just barely don't, actually.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
No.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. That's fine.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
35 of these?
Now then. 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 Now then.
Those I have to keep.
Now then.
All right. Other rank Halcom Saber. Small MP recovery in the turn of battle? Yeah, pick that.
Yeah.
Almost attacks inflict hex. Yeah, grab that.
Ooh.
Sentinel Lance. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. That might be good, but I'm out of money. Huh.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay. Now we're getting into territory where
now then.
The outfits might be
now then.
decent.
Now then.
Yeah, keep these.
Good.
Yeah, Hulkenberg can defend herself. This is gonna miss. The right Hulkenberg bow is pretty good. But I'll have to come back to that. This is dark attack strength. Damn, they're killing me here.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Stays. I don't know if I want to sell this. I have the accessory that prevents stays.
Now then.
That's fine.
This is all I can do for now. I'll just trust in my defenses. Alright.
Hello,
well.
I love it.
Well, whoever's king next.
Well then, if you say you're...
Back from concealing a Philly cheesesteak, you should leave again.
Say there.
I'm chuffed. Gone clamming
I hope your Philly
all day.
cheesesteak was good, though. Give me a second. Get the timestamp down and save.
I love it.
Because I'm not allowed to see you. No, it's just the plot is about to kick off.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good.
What the fuck does that mean?
Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There it is.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance. The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Junah among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to the force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality
all right,
means
here goes.
Sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oop. Hell.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Hear it now.
Can I
Now
debuff?
accept your fate.
I can.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back!
I'm gonna buff myself. Heat red.
Samurai!
Back up.
Guards up and eyes forward. Right to move.
Oh, power of heroes!
Pay attention to Hulkenberg.
I stand waiting.
I will annihilate you!
Shit. God, Hulkenberg is great.
Rancor!
Rancor. This ignores resistances. Do we know anything about him?
We can't brute force through this one.
He's level 60. We don't know shit about him.
I won't hold back. Scour.
It's time to strike.
For all that we strive for.
Do it again.
Is that all?
That's finesse.
It countered and it missed. Insane.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Let justice prevail. Not now.
I mean, it's working. Keep going. Keep doing it.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
The audacity!
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Defy the rule of strength. Wind! Then die by it! There is no escape from me. I call the lightning! You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
If you dare.
Yeah, I mean, Hulkenberg's attacks are working. Keep going.
It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh? Beautiful. He lost 2.
I strike to kill.
Ninja! Some darker arts.
There is no escape
royal
from
soul.
me.
Scour.
I shall vanquish evil. Guards up and eyes forward. Quite a move.
Oh, power of heroes!
All right.
I will annihilate you. I strike to kill.
Oh.
God. Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Nice.
Strohl's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
We can afford to stop a turn to get Strohl back in. Or we can just pass a turn.
No. Ninja!
You're not debuffed at all.
Rancor!
Hulkenberg,
Vitus
your
power.
attack power's dropped.
Wind. All yours.
Is a paladin! Is that all?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
That'd do a lot.
Can you endure it?
He changes affinity.
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Trying to
kill.
Trying to hit for wind damage, but she was blocking, so it didn't work.
Come forth, royal soul.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Didn't change his resistances though.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However
what?
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's Elda, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elda, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Shock, this is me surprised, chat. Wow, oh my god.
Mad monsters? What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Yes, why wouldn't you know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh.
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Oh shit.
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's coming.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no
We look
royalty,
sick, though.
no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to
He hasn't done anything yet. He just stood up. We haven't done anything yet. We just stood up. No? To help anyone in need. Is it too idealistic? Is it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who's speaking right now? How do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Purpose? Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my what, boyfriend? what was it? What was that gonna end with?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately,
That's kind of cruel, though.
The prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster!
Not the stones.
You have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
We didn't.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Damn. Only 513? The supporters have been distractedly declining the number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
And people still believe in us. Not a lot.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set a course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
What
My
exactly
mind
were you
just
supposed to
went
do?
Blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worry about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Alright, let's fucking save. The fight with Luis wasn't that bad, but I was the same level as him. I kind of want to learn Ancient Elden Sanctum. Yeah, we know this. Wait. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Fortin's command, which led to the residents to move their domiciles underground to a feigned annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the Sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. Okay. I would like to know about... No? That this didn't update them? Alright.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
That's very bad. Can we talk to Gallica? We can. She just says she's forgetting something. It's counting as a dungeon space as well. I can't use the skate sword.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave. It's Magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairies? I think they'll feel a little ashamed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, I thought that was a person. It's just a tree. A fairy? It's a fairly old Yuji man. It seems to be working until they have body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
The fuck?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now. at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
What are we, twins or something?
I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay the spider to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I appreciate that her hair in this scene is washed out. I assume that Junah was singing.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Huh? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Huh?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of the, another calamity has fallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? What do you mean, am I truly Elda? What does that even mean?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I carried my full southern. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for the old chief to handle on his own.
What?
Right past the store's living quarters, Lady Ride made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
Heard this? What? What is happening?
There is still time.
What are you talking about? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather powders for the from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You were starting to talk like them. You're so weird.
What?
You trying to be a person? You're strange now. Okay, that was odd.
Hello there.
I guess that was only odd to us because we've only known Gallica as a fairy. We haven't seen any other ones, so... This prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Let's go. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word to the existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince's... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, you only mean that we truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then he went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When a person wakes up, we should play together. I see. So, looks like the fairies here are a lot more childlike.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs, that that child is royalty, yet his life has been denied by tragedy beyond anything that I could have experienced. To think that there are those who see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. There's a merchant over there.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of the secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies.
Now what am I to do?
You're from the outside world, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody would tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Well, I mean, I don't blame you for having that idea. Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funnest stuff happened when you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you'll be late.
Hello?
Beyond the store is a place called the Organization. Has been using as a hideout. Should I say it was beyond the store, other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. I think that was... Nope, there's still two more people. The truth is, during the attack, as I crossed paths with the assailant, he walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed like nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at such a tender age. Let us pray so that such tragedies never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. I like that. To the God that dwells within.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable?
Her Majesty's?
What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Nope.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elda tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear the voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Mother?
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Okay, what's happening?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
I'm pretty sure he got stabbed. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past to see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Okay. In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He
I wonder
was
if that's a fillable
consumed
thing.
by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
The fuck is
Thy
happening?
journey
Are
has
we literally the
taken
prince?
thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm no one.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing. To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
So this is what I said earlier. I wanted to, when we were talking about talking to other characters, I was like, oh no, I want to know. They asked questions about him, like, oh, what was it like where you grew up? Da 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 da. This and that. I was like, I want to know this stuff. Answer the question, and they obviously they didn't. It's a video game, but all right, this explains it.
Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships
Okay, but what
made,
are we?
the trust forged.
Because all the Elda were like, you're not an Elda.
Things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Other self.
My
So we're literally part of the
other
prince.
self?
She said she extracted the soul, so we're literally the soul of the prince. The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, people have stood by me, believed in me. Yes, because that's literally what happened. The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Ooh, a bad end.
Is that right?
I see. My true
So
identity
I
is...
bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
Impossible. Welcome.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Where did everybody else go?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
So his best self. Huh.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh.
What the fuck?
And flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
So our protagonist is literally an OC.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
I can only assume that the mysterious voice is the mom.
Alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh, he's an accent now. I was wondering about that.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
I was wondering about that. I was like, how come Gallica and our protagonist are the only ones with American accents? Makes sense.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
Oh, that's a good way to explain that.
Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
That's cute.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Don't call me that.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I know these motherfuckers standing over here like, what the fuck is going on?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses.
I like
no
that.
wonder he
I like
set
that a
off
lot.
the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it.
Yeah, that's what happened when you guys awaken to your archetypes.
For me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Mom.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Star.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your
give me the lore. Give me the deepest lore.
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Cool. That's where the plot is. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? But enough talk. Let's learn. Alright. Everybody's got some shit to say, it looks like. Check out the new digs.
Come off it.
Ha! Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elda boy joining the resistance ranks and going on a mission, so seeing you took me by surprise. I think that you are the prince's other half. Ah, be this fickle one. How could this be? Tis truly a miracle. Oh, Lady Gruiday mentioned that she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's...
Oh, now this I can't believe.
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? And are all the royalty from outside the world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Looks like that's it.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of the secret history. Yeah, okay. Please kindly refrain from making any loud noises. Alright, let's go.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Well, I guess you didn't miss me that much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Well, what do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. How does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Oh wow, it's Gallica.
Oh, wow!
I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
How about that?
I'm sorry, but I can't right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. There's some fairies over there. Hold on. I never felt more at peace than here. I flitted around a lot, but this village, especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right? It's just an aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
Yet.
This sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been really. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess that this place is an exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like to stay there for as long as we want? Doesn't look like there's any other fairies to talk to. Alright. Talk to me, woman.
Does this depict the Elda tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only
those are just people.
The old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
It's not Elda, it's Elder. The Elder tribe. That's insane.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war.
Nuclear warfare!
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to tribes as we know them. And what about the things we currently call humans? What are those?
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
This means the prince, that is to say, I, am a scion of both the old world and new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end,
I think Magla means
both sides
mist,
were
for the record.
consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
So Melancholia, I've kind of been glossing over, but Melancholia literally has the base word melancholy, which is like, it's that feeling of like depression, but not real depression. You know what I mean? We've watched before the Melancholia of Haruhi Suzumiya, and for her, that kind of that manifests as boredom. For me, that also kind of manifests as boredom. Like nothing I'm doing is giving me any kind of feeling. It's like depression, but it's not quite depression. Humans are what remains of the broken branch of humankind, the sickle of Melancholia, broken, horrifying testament to their mistakes of magic.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out.
It's creation for fog.
Magla, I mean. Of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elda denounced.
I had no idea.
Yeah, that'll do that.
There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
It's true.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
This is all true. There is weakness in people, but I'm sure there are so many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. I'm not sure where that statement comes from.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as an alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. He rejects Darwinism. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened to the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
No one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is...
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end.
I mean, you made up your mind a long time ago.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
So I'm wondering if they're talking about the literal sense of anxiety. Anxiety meaning a fear of the unknown, or a fear of the future. Or they mean anxieties and like the mental disorder, or even both. But a fear of what's to come is what anxiety is. And the simple cure to that type of anxiety, if you fear the future, then you're living too much in the future. Think about the present. And the natural opposite of that is depression. Or, I don't want to say opposite, but the natural inverse of that is depression. Where if you're thinking too much of the past and what was, you have depression. As opposed to like the actual mental disorder, depression.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Of course it's okay.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
He's a Clamar.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Well, I assume we get to choose both, but let's talk about Luis first.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's what he named his ship,
I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
So, I think, magic in this sense is a metaphor for physical ability. So in this case, Luis used whatever power he had to cause us to feel anxiety, and then we literally turned into a monster because we couldn't control ourselves. We were running off of fear and anxiety. So we literally turned into a monster. It's a metaphor for living.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power.
Yeah, let's call it.
Is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
So there is a quote in Hellsing Ultimate. It's in Hellsing as well, but Alucard says, "It is the nature of battle. Until you defeat what cowers you, you cannot truly become yourself." And that is to say that whatever you fear, you have to stop. You have to not fear it anymore. Otherwise, you cannot be happy. You cannot be who you are. And that's what they're saying.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's Elda, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Heismay is based. Alright. Thank you for giving me a moment to save. Plus I get to look at this prince archetype.
What now?
Prince. Cooperative chase supports support attacks from comrade type more easily. So this is another seeker. Heroic slash deals heavily physical slash to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type enemies. Okay. Increases the caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion, 3 breaks. That's insane. Deals heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Covers HP and MP. We get Victory Cry? Okay, this is not quite Victory Cry. Hero's Cry. As 4 turn, oh my god! Can only be used once per battle. Yeah, because that's fucking broken. Resist all. Resist all affinity damage to other than Almighty. That's insane. Royal Slash. Deals physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Wow. Do you have... Doesn't look like a tier. Oh, nope, there it is. And we already have all 4 shits. Wow. All right. Do we have the means to? We kind of do.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So they didn't change those voice lines. They didn't record it again with the accent.
I found new power.
All right, shall we test it out then? So we have the morale boost, which doesn't do anything. Well, I think we're going to be fighting what's his face, and then we also have this. So let's test it out.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Do we have any? We have no weaknesses, so we can change to something crazy. Where am I newest? Let's add this one. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then I wonder what more has to say about this Prince archetype. Revelry. I'm sure we're gonna need this.
All right.
Slash boost might be good. Let me come back to it though. Yeah, shield boosting, bro. This is insane. And that's only ours, and it's at the top of it's at the crown of the head on the fucking map. All right. God damn. All right. Everyone else should be fine, I think, right? I just saved, didn't I? I did. By their nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find many fairies floating around without resort to for a beacon. Needless to say, the bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elda traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
The sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now. Not for combat, but for sword surfing as well. The sword was a gift from Her Highness our Queen and your mother. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was. She'd fly about the forest, much like the ire of Lady Guride. Oh, okay, so it's the same type of magic that she's using to sit on her floating platform. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll get started on this fight.
What now?
Hello.
Awful.
What in the blazes?
No.
Watch out!
Oh, now this I can't believe!
Ready?
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
You better be sure.
Prince!
Hot! Nice hit. That was perfect.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Now we strike. I must...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Rancor!
In the name of justice, give me your aid! Something else. Samurai! Guards up and eyes forward.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
I will fight with pride. Prince! The magic seed!
We're here? I see your game!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
Ninja!
Ha! Die!
Formidable indeed.
In the Are you prepared? It's time to strike!
Quite a move.
Is everyone all right? Join with me! Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
I won't hold back! This is it! Come on!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Oh, power of kings! We've destroyed it! Now to the
Now,
rest!
what's the play? Let's do this!
Let my power support you!
Let's do this! See that?
Observe the enemy.
Come!
This won't do. To you!
Come forth, royal soul! The blade's edge!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
I'll use what I must. Witness our strength. I'm ninja! Slash!
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
You can do this!
This is it!
Right on target! By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'll stay my blade.
Let's go! I'll cut through!
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elda was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's see.
This place.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Gran Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert Elda.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer.
I don't know what changed to make me mute it, but thank you for letting me know. Basically, I said Luis was in blackface the whole fucking time.
Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Also, I said Luis is just a good character. That's a really well-written character. I also asked if, what is the royal scepter and concept of this, because they make it seem like if it's like old magic, then I assume it's actually science and technology, and that means that what the royal scepter is a nuke.
Only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Let's cook with them. I mean, they had generations to get that shit right. Like, how many years of SMT games are there? Like, over 20?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Hi!
That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
How the fuck would I know?
He's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
The fact that people are actually like this...
At least listen.
The fact that people are actually like this are insane. If you need proof of people acting like insane like this, look at any post on Twitter. But like, it's just so... No one wants to think critically about anything.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum!
Bitch.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Junah, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief!
They've literally been told he's the real prince. Stated by everyone.
Kicked out of the knighthood. Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
He literally got told by told he was the real prince by Rella, by Luis, but literally they got told he was the real prince by everybody. Well, technically Luis didn't know, but he was like, "Oh, so that's your game. All right, prince," and he played along with it.
Mustari girl, you ungrateful pagan.
That's racist.
Count Luis brought down the Sanctus
Actual
Church
mob
for you.
mentality. Yeah, I understand why it happens.
They're all traitors, I say.
Listen, I understand why mob mentality happens. Like, it's a programmed thing in your brain to do shit like that. But like, come on, bro. Come on, think critically just for a second. Come on, son.
What is all this?
Think about what Luis is saying.
The prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
That's exactly what being emotional does, though. That's like what the anxiety does. So, it's just what happens. Your brain is one hell of a fucking instrument, man.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
How the fuck did you get on the ship?
No talking this one out. You need to run now.
How did he get on the ship? Also, couldn't we just... No, I mean, I guess that wouldn't really do anything. I was gonna say, couldn't we just fly the Gauntlet Runner away? The answer to that is yes, but...
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic.
Exactly what he wanted,
Nobody
too.
knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
I don't know why they drew Batlin's portrait like this, but he looks sus as fuck. He's been cool the whole game, but he just looks sus.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Yeah.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
No.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism.
Yep.
Like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
You know, I've actually been saying this for a while. That sounds genuine enough. No, he is. He's been the realest motherfucker since the beginning. But he looks shaped. It's the way his eyes are drawn, I think. He is he's still a crier, so nah. The way his eyes are drawn make him look shady. Like he's got he's got greed in his eye, you know what I mean? I think it's cause of the way his eye kind of wraps towards like the curve of his face. It makes it look like he like it comes to a point and it makes it look dangerous. Like, yeah, there's something about his character design that makes him seem shady, but he's not. He's been real as fuck. He's been genuine as hell. He just looks shady. So I wonder why they made him look like that. Is what my question is. That said, I've been saying this for, I think, the past year, that like nothing's ever gonna actually change unless you do the change. And it's gonna be hard and it's gonna fucking suck, but you have to do something if you want it to actually happen. I've said, I know for a fact that I've said for years now, that people can change, but it's not as easy as people make it seem. It's not fucking easy. You have to actively go out of your way to correct the behavior, and it takes a long ass time. But if you want real change to happen, that's what has to happen.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do
Isn't
something
it
about
ironic?
If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nueras is heading back with the Gauntlet Runner, which is a good idea. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They've had a hard time wrecking our they'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we shouldn't chance it.
Right.
We should make our way to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone has already gone ahead. Why didn't we just walk with everybody? Let me write down the timestamp. Melanchonized red skies. Oh, depression skies. Love that. Write down the timestamp real quick. Hold on. And the riots and numerous outbreaks of humans have induced such anxiety in the people that their resulting in magla has seeped into the atmosphere, causing the sky to turn burgundy. Turbulent weather exasperates people's anxiety, which in turn causes inclement white weather with an anonymously colored overcast sky hidden by unique magla-laden clouds that are distinct from typical bad weather. I don't want to talk to any of you fuckers. They're just gonna be like, ew, you're fucking Elda, ew, bitch, ew, get away from me. And I don't really have time. I'm already black.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits.
I can talk to you. You're not racist.
Let's move.
We cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Mister?
Changed. You're still the same person, aren't you?
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Yeah, so check this shit out, right?
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't know why I had heterochromia, but
I mean,
you know, whatever.
How do you
I
get
guess
the
you just
whole
think it's cool.
country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
What I find very funny is that the form that our protagonist took the whole entire time, up until this point, was basically the prince's OC. And so he thinks heterochromia is cool.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
but you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head
And
on.
finish my side
Even
quests.
so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
After I do some side quests.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess... what's
No, I'm
causing
sorry, Batlin, that's normal as fuck.
Luis is doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing in the royal... Sorry, reading is hard. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
Yeah, we gotta hang out with Maria more.
Right.
If Luis is behind all the disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you.
Aw.
We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Aw.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Alright, let's talk to everybody real quick. One time, but one time.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last Gran Trad. Everyone was staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you still got people on your side, Kendrick. Let's just do what we can. There's something foul in the air at Gran Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. There are also those who believe in us. Let's press on.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever, even if your hair looks stupid. Imagine she said that. No matter what I say, the people in Gran Trad are gonna look down on you. It's times like these where your actions speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. What are you making?
You.
There's a fairy in here. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest. Rest regardless. I don't really want to. I really don't want to be around people outside because they're weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm now. I wonder why. It's like this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts underwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? It's called charisma. I wish people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone. Oh. Okay. Bye, I guess. I wish Nueras was in these types of talks. He's awesome. Yeah. I mean, at least he gets enjoyed for the important conversations and the ones in the Gauntlet Runner. I didn't actually think she'd let me go back there.
Your Highness.
So His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to welcome him back with a grand feast. Oh well. The day shall come when the people too celebrate new and grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure the day comes. I'm glad it actually that we finished Hulkenberg's social link. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Let me check. Yeah, we did. Before this happened, because narratively it wouldn't have made sense for us to do that. Let's see. Brigitta is here. We can only wait on her thing, so we have to talk to Barden, Alonzo, Catherina. We still need to find the other shits. We definitely need to get Basilio and Yufa and Junah up. Heismay is almost done, but we can talk to him in the Gauntlet Runner. Strohl's almost done, and we already finished Gauntlets.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've walked. Now you have awakened as His true highness. None have walked such a strange path as you. And after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
So I assume that, aside, who is your favorite character? Some turnaround, eh? Last time you were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing they have in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Kendrick turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scary if you ask me. Alright, did I save? I did save. Let's save again, just in case. Brigitta, you know what? Fair. She is hot.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Damn, it's like that?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it.
Royal Luis
is where it ends.
Luis and the king has the same presence. Every time they talk, I lock the fuck in. I don't know about the king, but Luis is cool as hell. Every fight I've had with Luis, I was like, oh yeah, let's fucking do this.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
That's a possibility, but I doubt that.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans
Yeah, it's just sunset. It's just perpetual sunset. Everyone's crying about it.
He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking.
The world worth breaking.
What do we all stand for?
Really? Maybe hope. Luis has so many quotables, it's crazy. Give me one. I know he definitely does, but Heismay has some quotables as well.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Hope is kind of broad,
I
isn't
don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Tacoina.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists.
Yeah, like hope.
We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from him. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before.
I said Heismay.
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
To be fair, both of them do. This is just a good game.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
I like that the weather condition says fucking dread.
Let's put an end to this.
All right. We've begun endgame. Start the Archmage Luis Pinnacle of Evil. That's crazy. My mission with the deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of the inclement weather called Blight. The ability of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure that you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis' destructive vision, and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. But this has definitely changed from the last time we were there.
Smash it all to bits!
Smash it all to bits! Today has been an interesting day, so I've just been busy helping the family, so what did I miss? In total 5 hours, I've been missing a whole lot. A whole lot!
Smash it all to bits!
Looks like just... He's got a new hair dye? No, so it turns out, Batra, to give a quick recap, is that the prince woke up and then he died. He got shanked, and we went to go see the prince and his dead body. And turns out that our protagonist was actually the prince's OC self-insert. And so he was literally created from willpower and magic. And so when we recombined with the prince, we became the true prince, and here we are with Gallica on our shoulder. Everything else pretty much happened exactly as you intended it, as you've seen it. The thing that creates humans, and by humans I mean monsters, the monster humans, is fear and anxiety. Luis was transformed into a human. Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ.
Luis is the only one left.
The whole Elden history. The whole Elden history is actually a mispronunciation. They said the the Elda are actually the original, the closest to the original race of humankind, which is to say that they're the elder race, but it's saying Elda. Get it? Get it? It's a pun. It's a wordplay thing. But let's go hang out with people. That's why Eldas look like humans, because they are indeed. Let's go talk to Strohl.
Yeah.
Let's finish off some social points. I'm not really worried about the dungeon itself yet.
Thanks a bunch.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself, then.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
It's not really coincidence, but luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
Sure, I have something to say. Your parents are dead. Who gives a fuck about what they think, bruh? Did you do what you wanted in accordance to yourself? Is this what you wanted? That's all that matters. They wouldn't be angry.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Gran Trad with all haste. Gran Trad. Rangief said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
I just said it wasn't a coincidence. Your parents probably orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Oh.
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that.
But you do understand.
So the way I used that money, was that what my parents would have wanted all along?
Again, your parents are dead. What do you want, brother?
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents don't think like that. Not good parents.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace.
I appreciate the Strohl cried here. This is true man shit. This is good writing.
And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. For the sake of all the people, I will ensure you become king.
I can sense Strohl's unrivaled trust and determination to change the future.
The proud noble Strohl, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Alright, so you have 4 slots. When Strohl attacks a human-type monster, crit rate greatly increases. Strohl is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me.
Fuck Luis for destroying Strohl's hometown for real. Bro, I said when that shit happened, I was like, by the way, Assad, if you, for whatever reason, want to see the whole entire me playing this, I do have the archives uploaded onto YouTube. Let me get the link real quick. One time. There you go. The whole entire playthrough is on the YouTube channel. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, hit the like button and subscribe. Haha. But when that happened, I said, like, I understand Luis's thinking because it makes sense logically, but damn, he is not treating these people like people.
You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
I got the last one recommended me to watch for a bit, and then I came here to see you streaming. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for showing up. If you like the content, make sure you hit the follow button. Oh, hey, our popularity rate went back up. Nobody propped. We can talk to Junah. Let's go finish Brigitta. Yeah, then we can get the final form of the merchant, which I think is Tycoon. I'm a Tycoon.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitta!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this to you.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire.
They would tell you that.
That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
No, that's no, but alright.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer
that sounds
a bargain
illegal.
for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Ah.
Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Smart. That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, Once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I only ask for patience.
Yes. I ask only patience.
You'll have it. And I'll be peacefully cooperating behind the scenes all the while. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Brigitta reminds me of a friend that I have in real life. I can feel Brigitta's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me. Nani?
The trader and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you.
You can now study the tycoon.
My weakness.
Increase skills of the merchant lineage. Now I can get more money by slapping the shit out of people. Hell yeah.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitta and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitta's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country have now supported me. Did the number not change? Well, wait.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
Yep.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which.
Yep.
Oh.
Hard to trust anyone after it gets broken once. I would actually argue that a lot of people aren't worthy of trust after it gets broken once, because people don't tend to change. Adini?
Shall we?
I'll see you again soon.
Wait, Adini wants to talk to me? He's not on my follower thing. What the fuck? Let me save here. People don't tend to change, but that doesn't mean, like I said, that doesn't mean they can't. It's just hard for them to. I'm gonna take a quick break because I got a call during that cutscene. Plus, it'll give me time to run ads so you guys will get up the next hour. So give me a second. All right, we are back.
Smash it all to bits.
All right, how the heck do I get to Adini? Oh, hello.
Mister.
There you go.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I have so many pictures I haven't given to Maria.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been a lot of places. That should be the last one, I think.
Wow. Thank you. Oh.
Another time.
Yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Who did you pick with the Dragon Festival? I talked to Gallica, because Gallica is the only character we can't ever really talk to. She's always with us, so we don't ever get to actually hear from her. Otherwise, I would have picked Hulkenberg.
What to do? It was all in vain.
Bum.
Oh.
Wait. This one. Fucking, this music is so good. Past him. Oh, there he is.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at this time, but I have something important to tell you. Lately, I've been searching for some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered across the country. I mean, I think I've been there.
I see. That's...
According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in these towers 3. I've arrived with fresh dinner and excellent news. What is your excellent news, Dizzy? Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in the world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them all will attain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of a worthy hero, I sense that the trials of not only sheer strength but honor and other qualifications. I dread to think about what will happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but would you think of it? Would you undertake these trials? The tower is apparently south of the island here. It is called Spirit of Blind. I've been in there. For the precise information, you asked the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh wow, it's pretty hard then. My book from the slutty British man arrived a week early. Oh nice, that's good.
Thank you.
Usually you get shit late. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about it.
Whoa.
Consider how often Mistari who leave the island struggle. I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in more populated towns. To be frank, I believe these trials to be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you.
I'll see you again.
So we have some optional dungeons then.
A Louise victory would plunge this world into chaos.
I don't know what this icon means.
Hello there.
My benefit?
Yes.
What?
Oh, okay. That's fucking okay, so he can make it so I don't lose my press turns in fights. You just want food? Note that while you gain in my experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons. Yeah, but I've been fighting so long without turn icons this whole entire time. So.
What will you do? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I've been fighting without turn icons for a while now. I'll be all right.
A Louise victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Let's see. We should. I was told, and by told I mean I saw on the internet somewhere, that we should have plenty of time to finish everything that we want to finish. So I think.
What now?
first things first. Increase this prince archetype. That's cool. Let's do this. Grab you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
He looks like Ganesha.
New skills, new possibilities.
You see. So you get Gold Rush, which is physical almighty damage with a high crit rate. Doubles the chances of dealing a crit on the enemy. Nice, and then we get almighty boost. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that. And then there's Doin, magic recovery. Oops, not this. Makara break. Hyper greatly increases the caster's magic attack once per battle. Okay, that's charge. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Oh, that's really good. Raises max MP by 30. Amazing.
Fascinating.
I did everything with 18 days left, so I just did some achievements, which was a bad idea, to be honest. What do you mean it was a bad idea?
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, my back. Dizzy, I kind of feel bad because every time you show up, the lore has passed. What the fuck is that?
I found new power.
What the hell did he just give me? What was that? Only one worthy of the throne can avoid this. At the start of the turn, increase turn icons by one protagonist only. Where do I put this at? Ah. I mean, that's kind of broken, but I mean, if you want me to have it, we'll gladly take it. When I did the last quest, it was kind of burned down by how much downtime there was after I finished everything. Oh, so you were just kind of bored because you finished everything. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Right, go.
That thing he told me about. I think I'm gonna start there.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I didn't go to the informant. Let me go to the informant first.
All right then. Let's go.
Can't see a single good op. Fancy a bit of info.
Cheers.
Oh, so you've heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial, though. And you've heard, no one really knows too much about, too many specific details that would help anyone if you ever came back. Patrick, can you grab that? It also said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall into the temptation, it is your life that was your damage. It doesn't read as like a will, so we're assuming it's a warning. Hard to say anything means with certainty, but the man who was clearly haunted. Something in that tower must have been truly terrifying. I interpret it as strong suggestion that you would need to protection from fire to go in.
Come again anytime.
I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in it. So it said fire protection.
What now?
I think everyone should just be fine, right? My current party, like you're resistant to fire. You don't care about fire, and you also don't care about fire. So
Can't see a single good option here.
What's the world coming to?
All right then.
What's the world coming
Go
to,
ahead.
eh? It's all fucked up. Talk to more RQ. RQ? Talk to more. Gotcha.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Ah. Magic formula apparently written down is entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world, but I can't read it. Mysterious name. It's my name.
That reminds me.
You figured out the parts we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in old world languages aren't part of a spell at all. The list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps it's the type of spell that it is to begin with?
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyways? I can't make heads or tails out of all these seekers in royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic is in a kind of spell we've assumed it is. A floating palace. The way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's written there, and the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again.
In truth.
What?
I've been waiting.
Something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power with your way of life has influenced even your abilities now, your allies now. Signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness this power from fruition. In response to the Protagonist's true ranking, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements of royal archetype are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each
You
ally.
make yourself at home.
This one right here. Gotcha. The Royal Warrior. I don't even know what I need for this one. Dark Knight needs to be 15. Elemental Master needs to be 15. Okay, that one I can do. No clue. No chance we know what this is. You need to get Tycoon to level 15? Alright. No clue. You get them automatically after grinding the Prince archetype? Or after getting the Prince archetype? Well, I already have the Prince archetype. It's just not level. It's not max level yet. Swagger. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know the other one though. No idea. Oh, you have the Soul Hacker mask. Elementalist mask. Sure. Let's hack some souls. Persona. That's it, yeah. Yeah, that was it. I can make another wizard's mask if I need it, though. But I don't have a hermit white mask, so it doesn't matter. Nothing here. Okay. Actually.
What now? I've been waiting.
Orbital Blade. Ooh! Unwavering Blade increases the hit evasion rank for 3 ranks. Concentrate. Martial Lore. It's by 50%. Brave Blade. These are some skills I'm used to seeing. Increases slash attack by 30%. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. If the wielder defeated an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is cost. Wow. That's broken. This by itself is fucking broken. These last 2 skills right here, insane. I guess we're gonna be fucking grinding. That's Proclamation, instant recovery. Electric damage to one enemy. Mad Rush. Omni Guard. A barrier that raises nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for 1 ally. That's broke. It's 3? Oh no, we get that at level 3. I thought that said 3 magic. I was like, what the fuck? Increases pierce damage. Has a 15% chance of repelling a non-almighty attack. Well, we can stack that with the other thing, can't we? With the other stuff. That's 1 turn icon. The turn after the proclamation skill is used. Does not apply to if the caster is incapacitated. Check synthesis too. I think I did, but I'll do it again. Plunder. High chance of stealing a rare item from the enemy. Higher agility equals higher success rate. Chase Lore. Deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Make 1 hit kill target. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if the attack is dodged. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, this is broken. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. Oh, so if I kill it, if she kills an enemy, it doesn't lose a turn icon. These are broken. All right, well, we have a goal to strive for. I just don't know what the requirements to get them are. Summon Fairy, summon Harvest God, summon Dragon God. Modified. If the wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. Just the last skill is just yeah, if they killed somebody, then. So 1 time weakness to strike. Removes buff effects. That's pretty good. Decreases attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns, excuse me. Deals extreme physical strike damage to 1 enemy. Ignores resistances. Strike boost. If the wielder lands a critical hit, if they land a crit with the physical attack, no turn icon is lost. The other thing I wanted you to study Pugilist. All right, we have a goal now, and you wanted me to go to synthesis.
That is...
Hold on. There you go. Oh my god! That's not even that expensive. Wait. We need more royal allies. So if we have royal allies, we could just do max damage. That's not even that expensive. Technically, it's twice that, but still. Blackguard's Hammer. Deals severe dark damage to one enemy, inflicts one-time weakness to dark. Deals extreme fire damage to one enemy, may inflict burn. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark, ignores resistances. Deals extreme magic ice damage to all enemies. Deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases their attack with 3 turns. Bro, the game is cracked. The game wants you to feel broken. I'm here for it.
It will come again.
Well, first things first, I need more items.
Are we departing?
Imagine hitting fucking Luis with fucking Armageddon.
Now then.
This is the...
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, but it's your call.
I don't care if we're going in unpleasant weather. That just means we're losing turn icons. That means it's a regular RPG. It's fine.
What to pick?
Nope. We could probably talk to Heismay. Yeah. Is there anyone else on here? Yeah, just Heismay. All right. Let's finish Heismay. Assad, which VOD video did you come from, if you don't mind me asking?
Thank you.
I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Hmm?
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Oh, so you did the thing where people turn the ashes into jewelry.
From my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry, you bitch. I'm sure that's what you want.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know? Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. I'd imagine Heismay's story would hit hard for dads out there. I don't think you have to be a parent in order for it to hit hard. It hit hard for me. I think if you've regretted not being able to do something, if you regretted your own powerlessness, I think this hits hard for you. It hit hard for me, man.
The aloof hermit, Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Oh, that was so sweet. Greatly increases Heismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. That's great. And he can now do his heroic embodiment.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then.
Of
They
course.
need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
Heismay's the best.
I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Heismay to me is the best written character in this, is because he's in terms of like writing, he's the fastest one to show to show how genuine he is in terms of him being a person. I don't mean that as in like he was being fake or anything. I'm just saying that he has an idea in his mind, and he's the first one to portray it in such a way that I find believable. Strohl did it as well, and Hulkenberg did it as well, but it's not as relatable. It's more like a literal story, like the way Strohl wants to save his people, which is fine, but nobody can relate to that. Hulkenberg wants to save the prince, but nobody can relate to that. It's not a normal occurrence. I think Heismay is the first one where you go, yeah, I understand what this man is saying. He ran from something that he thought was hard. He doesn't want to do it anymore. So, for me, Heismay is the best written character. And so we rambled on, willing away the gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strongest trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ujib tribe now support me.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
I'm glad we're here and all, but the real trail is still ahead of us.
In other words,
So what exactly are we after anyway? It seems to be called the Forbidden Power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it's power, then we need it in our fight against Louise. Let us see what we can do to claim it. Okay. The woman's voice, the one guiding us, that's probably Mom. It's the same as one I've heard in Ancient Elden Sanctum. Heismay story is more intimate for sure. It is.
Thou must not fail.
Thou who has reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall be. That's what they should need
Now
to be. Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which is truly. Reading is hard.
Well, well.
Oh, a new arrival. Ah, my eyes. Who are you?
That can't be.
It's a fairy? This feels like this should be voice acted.
Well.
Oh, for real? I projected the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. You have to, I would have thee call me Igrika, though our time for banter is short. What the hell are you? It's a fairy. You've been with the fairy the whole fucking game, Strohl. Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Spire of Blind Fate. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon? First? What do you mean? Oh wow, so you don't know anything. Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins.
Hail, chumps.
Oh, what the fuck did you call me, bitch? If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. Goodbye. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world was? She comes on sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kind of unsettling, that. It just goes to show that forbidden power, or what have you, is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
that this power has gone unclaimed for so long, the trial is no laughing matter. We should be certain we're ready to face it. You should be certain to save your game. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. I didn't want to go through with this, Kendrick, and I won't stop you. It's your decision. Right? But it's just as Heismay says. If we want to do it, we have to make sure we're ready. You should turn back here for the first sign of trouble, okay? Series of questions, the last one's voice acted if I remember correctly. Kind of like the social link, only the last one is voice acted. Well, it's very apparent to me that they didn't have enough money that they wanted to spend on this, because I feel like most of this game should be voice acted, and it isn't. Like, that last cutscene felt like it should have been voice acted. Probably this whole entire line of side quests should be voice acted, to be honest. Let's just go on with what we have.
Let's go.
You cannot be serious.
Okay.
Let's not.
What the fuck?
There they are.
We don't know what level they are. Well, they're weak.
Watch your step.
Oh boy.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there. Time for some close calls.
Well, they're weaker than me at the very least. Oh, hi! I did not see that fucker.
Brace yourselves.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Okay.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Light.
Not weak to light.
In the name of just no holding back.
For all that we strive for.
Give myself a mega line. Oh, that's for her.
I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, right.
Face me. No. I leave it to you.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't get the... I don't have the thing yet. Oh, yeah, I do. Alright. Catch your card.
Samurai! It's time to strike!
Quite a move.
I stand ready. Paladin! Not now.
I thought I had something to dispel that on her, but I guess not.
This should help.
I show no mercy.
Enough. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
How about this?
All right! I've got a new weakness.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
It's Paladin!
Paladin. Well, I'm
Not
sure.
now.
Allies, together!
Let's do this!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let us
a new
clean up this
weakness.
mess. Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts. That was not enough.
Come forth, royal soul! Flare! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
We're not really hitting with physical attacks, so I guess it's weak to pierce. It is a bird.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning! Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
You face me. Too
Don't
much,
rush
perhaps?
this. Darkness won't work on them.
No. Now accept your fate.
I won't hold back! Light!
Ish.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
That
everybody.
was a lot of experience. What level were they? I didn't actually see what level it was. Let's just...
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Come on!
Right.
Okay, he's not that much stronger than I am.
Don't rush this. Darkness
Weak to
won't
fire.
work on them.
Alright, I think I have something for fire.
Hidden art.
We'll combine our strength!
Blaze! That should have worked.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up! No, by this power!
See how bad this is.
This is it!
Are you prepared?
Behold, we stand together.
Lowers defense for 3 turns? Probably that one.
It's up to you now.
Behold my power.
I am flying through my my MP though.
Still not enough.
That's finesse. Beautiful dot. Come on. This has to work. I'll protect all of us.
What was that? Oh, she gave me more turn icons. Well,
Power of kings. I have my methods.
didn't work.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. Still here?
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Paladin! This
I thought you hit its
You
weakness.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. Let's work together. Not.
Yeah, alright.
Ooh, not too shabby.
That's really yeah, so I'm unlocking all of her social stuff. Yeah, I didn't know what it did when she flew around me, but then I saw the turn icons and I was like, oh,
Feels like I'm making progress.
that's what it did.
Breathe a little easier now, I think.
I should probably heal.
What now?
Yeah, I probably should not fly through my MP like that. I don't have any MP items. I have exactly 4, and they're not that great.
There they are.
We have the edge. We make the first move.
All right, these are kind of tough.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. No.
I can't afford to hold back.
I think she casts music magic when she does, and it's kind of wholesome. That is cute.
The power of lightning!
Oh my god! My god, Strohl! Were they weak to that? What the fuck?
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating. There are still enemies nearby.
Here we go.
We charge in at once.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice.
Stop them cold.
I don't think I have anything for ice.
Ninja! I have my methods.
That don't work on anybody.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better. Let's go. The magic seed. A tough one.
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
Moment of truth.
You're right through
You fight
them.
well. Join with me.
Serious skills, Strohl.
No, I don't have anything. I don't have anything for ice,
All that we strive for.
and I don't have a multi-attack on her.
Not
so
now.
pass.
I defer to you.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
God, we are kind of cooking.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Careful. We're not through the
Oh.
Push through.
Bitch, I did not see him.
We must strike.
You're probably. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's do this.
That should have
I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
This is it.
Remember when I said I shouldn't fly through my MP?
Samurai! I call the lightning! Impossible!
That was
Ooh,
nullified?
that's bad.
Paladin! Not this one.
Probably weak to smash, right?
Huh, take this!
Hulkenberg got one.
We're all counting on you!
Oh, it's okay. Heismay got us.
Only 2 enemies
Ninja!
left. Stay sharp.
Die! Even that was not enough.
You hit its weakness.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Thought Heismay had us, but maybe not.
Flare.
That was their weakness. Got it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. We made short work of them.
What now?
for a hot second, I missaw it, and I thought it was Strohl that I just clicked on, and I was like, wait a minute. No, we have a new fucking icon.
New skills, new possibilities.
Hero's card adds 4 turn icons. All right. I already got all my shit, so to give me more MP. So if I need to go back and start grinding with Mage in order to get my MP higher again. Hi.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
On me, we go together. Face me! Slash! Even that was not enough?
Let's stay calm.
In the...
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Ninja! I show no mercy! That should have worked!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
No.
I paladin! Not this one. I see you!
I thought you hit me.
You think you witness our secret technique?
Let my power support you.
Blaze! But all things seemed right.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Let's go. Better be. The next one's yours.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning! Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? To you!
The ninja! On me, we go together.
You can do this.
Hellfire!
There we go.
What a finale!
What a finale!
Everyone.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's all of them. Yes?
What
It was only the one. You didn't actually do anything. I think what I should do. Don't like this.
There they are.
Oh no!
They'll need more than this.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's moving slower. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. Light!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
All yours.
Paladin! Healing arts.
And just such a long Barden? Not great. It's at level 4 at the moment.
A wise choice.
Let's take Vitus power. Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Bitch!
We'll hold our ground.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
This is nothing.
That fucking hurt.
Strohl hurt bad.
A wise
Anyone
choice.
get on healing duty.
Prince! Light!
I'm out of power after this.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Brother.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
With blade
Healing
us.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay, what do you recommend then?
Then again, witness our strength. A favor, if I may.
Prince! Hold on.
Plunder magic from thief. I don't think I have it. I know I have light here somewhere. Thought I did. Maybe I don't.
Take it! Still here?
Not good!
Bro, what?
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
Not yet.
Strohl hurt bad.
Are you prepared?
Anyone get on healing duty.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Oh, power of heroes! Are you
Other
alright?
than 2 turns accessory and gift,
Quite a
give me
boon.
some
I owe you.
skills
Thanks.
trickster. What? I know the accessory
Perhaps
you're talking
this
about.
suits me best. I leave it to you.
Let's go.
Oh, I still don't have power.
Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Here. Still up?
I shall vanquish evil.
No, he doesn't have any power either.
Hack and slash. Almost
Strohl took
finished.
one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Good job, Hulkenberg. Oh, I think he jumped back in a frame. That's cute. Cool.
Ninja! I'll take this.
Oh, you know what I should put on?
On to your name, eh?
Oh, that's
Forward,
lame.
Royal Soul.
Well, we got our health back. Or magic enough to use this.
Stay sharp. It's up now that. In the
Bitch.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so the 2 turn things I have on Basilio, which I can definitely change. I definitely don't need this. It's fun, it's very fun to use, but I don't need it. Okay. I think I might have it for our protagonist here. Plunder magic. Plunder magic is 1. Put that there. And I think, don't you have something I can use? Yeah, you do. I recover magic, everything that lands. Put them in the first person to attack. What? That's just maintenance. It's not really getting the MP back. Ignore that. Well, for now.
What now?
Yeah. I will switch out Strohl, and Heismay's not really doing much here, so let's switch in Junah for. Well, they're using darkness though. What do you do? Sure, we'll switch in Yufa. And Basilio's weak to both of them. We'll keep Heismay for now. You don't have any light attacks. You can use Hama, I guess.
All right.
Use plunder magic and then escape. Okay, I get you. That is not the correct direction.
Hey.
All right. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, all right. Let's relax.
Forward.
All right. Well, since you guys are just gonna be like that, I'm going to switch to.
There they are.
Time for some power, Dad.
Ow.
Let's push through.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Come on.
There they are.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. All right. How's that?
Do it again.
Time for some close combat.
That worked out.
Forward.
Let's do this. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Little bitch. All right.
What now?
Prince.
They found us. Get ready.
Dad.
You're
We
different.
have the edge.
Let's maintain this momentum. Get in there. Finish him off.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
Only 12? Thunder magic feels so bad.
How about this?
Even my strength will be needed.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
The hero jeweled root is the common drop for this?
O souls of kings, give me strength. Rise! Oh,
That should not you his weakness.
Observe the enemy. Paladin!
No.
Like this!
To the vanguard! Now accept your fate! Ha! Die! But all things seemed right!
Prince! Light! I could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Behold, I come forth, royal soul!
I shall do my best. I can do this. I shall purify you. Was it not enough?
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Is that all?
Only it's at Hulkenberg. Oh, that's all you're doing?
I'll use what I must.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
How about this?
That didn't work. And I assume this one either.
Flare! What?
But I thought you hit it the
By this
weakness.
power, I've got my own tricks.
Yeah, the music is fucking so good.
Even my school's souls of kings
Oh, souls of kings.
I thought that would do more.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Okay, we weren't using physical attacks on you anyway.
Ninja! I have my methods.
How about this?
I need more chanting monk live performances. It's not even a monk performances. They're chanting in Esperanto.
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. Rise! Oh, that should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
For all that we strive
God, this is
for.
like MP. She's got a lot of MP. Ow.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Okay, you only with this.
How about this? A tough one. Light! That should have done it.
Even my
666 damage.
Let us combine our powers.
I forgot she has summoned Dragon God. Remove buff effects. Summon Lizardoman.
It is yours.
It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
What's defense spell? That's good enough.
Oh, how amazing.
Everyone. I can protect us. Youth has been charged. She can't tell friend from foe.
I mean, I got something for that.
There. Thank you.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks. Still here? I will fight
So?
with pride. We better conserve. Flare!
Should be dead after this. Yep.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Whew. That should do it.
Yeah, 3 enemies here.
What now?
Oil.
I see the enemy.
Okay, that was bad.
Dragon God, I ask for your protection.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I will switch in Heismay for
The rest is up to you.
Basilio.
Let's go. How about this?
Plunder.
It's okay. By this power, I've got my own tricks.
Even my strength will be needed.
For victory!
Let's get him!
Come forth now.
What?
Was it not enough?
That was a decent amount of damage. Oh, nice.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. I defer to you.
I'm ready when you better be ready. You're out of here.
What? I calculated the weakness.
Amazing. Let's go. How about this?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I've got
sharp.
my own tricks.
Everyone, take my fullest power. I shall purify you. I thought that would do more. Trivial.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Charging in!
Paladin! Can we get her some healing?
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker! Get wrecked! This is the last one!
That did a lot.
I will print. How about this? A tough one. Behold. Print! I've got my own tricks. It's still up?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner. Rise!
Probably should have put her in the background, but we'll be alright.
It's not supposed to be its weakness.
To you!
All right! Wait a sec. My bad. They're still breathing.
Let's go.
My bad. They're still breathing.
A tough one. Behold, I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks. It's still up?
This after you.
Allies, together! Nope, not this.
Let justice prevail.
Is that all?
Only Heisenberg? Hulkenberg.
You thought they slowed you down.
Yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright, we're not free.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Let's go. How about this? It's Vitus power. I've got my own tricks.
I shall do my best.
From a distance, then.
I ask for your aid.
Here it comes!
It is your turn! But I thought you hit
that would do more.
Okay, let's do this. You better be ready.
Friendly.
Get wrecked! How's that?
Commendable strength.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
power of heroes!
Not, I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this? Vitus power.
Everyone is counting on me.
For victory!
Let's do this!
Heed me!
That should have worked.
But I thought you hit its weakness. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, that's bad.
Someone help her?
Ow!
You was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
All right! You're out of here.
Basilio took him down.
Thanks for the help, Basilio.
Is anything important going on? No, we're doing side quests now. You can hang out.
Strive for! Not enough. I'm stepping back.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Paladin! Are you all right?
That was helpful.
That helped. Let's go.
How's your game going, Whis?
I will fight Vitus power. How about this?
Even my strength will be needed. Here I go! It is your turn!
I got to the point where they introduced Heismay Johnny, the Necromancer, and the Human with Johnny Easy. Oh, well, she's fucking dead.
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us.
That's so broken. Even if it's random, it's fucking broken.
All right.
I rejoin the fray.
Finish healing off. We're clear.
I am grateful.
Can you help?
Behold, I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Samurai.
Okay, what about... You just wait to light?
I shall purify you.
No.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. Nah. Get stuck! Thought I had them.
You're just weak to slash. Ow!
Are you alright?
Her class is so good.
Thanks.
This game's OST been uploaded yet? I'm sure you got uploaded when the fucking demo came out, honestly.
How about this?
Only one left. Finish them off and
I'll
we're
cut
clear.
through. What?
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Was it not enough?
Who should I beat down first? I love this pass. I'll crush you. Are you serious?
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Did you say 12? Jesus. I think he's mad.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad.
Come!
Can we get her some healing?
Healing us. Thank you.
Can you help?
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
It's not dead yet. We did that and it's not fucking dead yet.
Lend me your strength.
Do it again.
Nothing back.
Let's do this.
It took a lot of help.
This is nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I thought that would be
Stay
more.
insane in a fight. Get stuck! I thought I had them.
For all that we strive for.
Yeah.
Strike me
Well,
if
if
you
we
dare.
attack only Hulkenberg.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Not this.
Before that.
Let's sprint. I've got my own tricks.
I just realized when they were talking at the end after beating the human that they've made no character that I find annoying. That even Luis, I hate that bastard, but he isn't annoying. I like Luis. Not a good person to hang out with, but he's a good character. Ooh, this is bad.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down.
Defeated.
Someone get him up and fighting.
We have provisions.
I'll pay you back double.
She's like a dialogue that's kind of annoying.
Place in
It's
some distance. I'll crush you. You serious?
Wasn't that supposed to be a
yeah, I understand the frustration, but having characters that never talked, nah, you know.
Let's go. It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Motherfucker has a lot of health.
Summoner. Heed me.
Was it not enough? Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All right. How's this?
Only
I defer
one
to
left.
you.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Is there another way?
We'll do this together. Go! No holding back!
Still here?
Damn.
Behold, I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
There we go. Fuck.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's not that bad. Sometimes I want him to stand up, stand up for himself, but Gallica and the other people do that instead. I don't really mind that, really.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Think that's the last of them.
That sucks.
I don't like this.
There should be a cat here. There is a cat here.
Nice.
For now, I will save. We will see if I can fight this, and if not, we'll come back a different day. We should have plenty of time.
Yep.
Thank you, cat. I should probably switch out Basilio. Basilio does not have a lot of... Junah Doshida. You have... You're dodging darkness and you're getting hit with strikes. Let's change your mask then. We have Hulkenberg, so we don't need to worry about healing. Sniper? What does that give you? Wild salvo. Yeah, this is fun.
Nice.
There it goes. In all the Persona games, there has been at least one person I found annoying for being Teddy, and at the start, that's a very mean dragon.
I see.
You look weak to ice. If I knew better, I would have done something differently, but it's fine. In for being Teddy, and at the start, I find Chie a bit annoying, and of course, it was Morgana in 5. You found Morgana annoying? Everyone said Morgana was annoying, but I never found him annoying. Strong questions that Gallica sensed earlier. There can be no doubt this must be its source.
As I thought.
Possibility did cross my mind that she mentioned the trial of the dragon, which is a truly apt name. As it seemed we face a genuine article. Its body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has commanded over the very flames themselves.
Wow.
Yeah, I was hoping you get the real scared if I get a few laughs out of it. Well, seems as though I have encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Yep, it's not even the first time.
Impressive.
Guess I'll admit it, I'm almost impressed that you made it this far. So, by thy strength I shalt thou fill the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody's ever pulled off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun.
Huh?
So you're saying that no one's beaten a dragon since they have, since a calendar has happened, and we've already beaten one? If you beat the dragon in the first, that one optional dungeon, then, or when Grease is in the party, then you've beaten 2 dragons. You're saying you were around before the king put dates on calendars? Who even are you?
Wait.
Let's save the parley for later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them. Brace yourselves, everyone.
The heat's so intense. I'm burning up even from here.
Devour our flames.
This is just what I need.
Well, you can't do anything. Well, you're not.
To behold this power.
Yeah, let's do that.
I will fight with pride. Prince! by this power.
For now, wait, do I have an ice attack?
Maybe. Let's work together.
No.
No,
I do not.
this won't work. Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
That's true. That's true. The dragon does run away if you fight him.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
There are no ice attacks
There's
here.
another way. Take my fullest power. It is your turn! For all that we strive for!
There are no ice attacks. Why can't I use this?
Paladin! Not now.
Let justice prevail.
Okay. Okay. It's a good thing we have I put Dekaja on our girl.
Fast dancer. This might sting. Prince.
Hat. Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Didn't seem like there's more than one weakness.
Give me strength.
You think I can poison it? I doubt it, right?
Heed me.
Yeah, let me summon my cock.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! Is that all?
Okay. Okay, that seems to be working. He hasn't done multi-strike attacks yet.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. How about this? Prince.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
No, not this. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't think anyone has any ice attacks. Oh, wait. She technically does as a synthesis move. But Seeker or a mage.
Backing out for
My
now.
turn.
Oh, I didn't mean for...
Is everyone all right?
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay.
My strength.
Blindsided.
What was that?
Heismay, that's a lot of ailments. Be
Witness
careful
our
out there,
secret
okay?
technique.
It's up to you now.
Sleet.
Behold. Prince! I've got my own tricks.
Yuba,
Behold.
we gotta do something about
I
all
walk
those
a royal
ailments.
path.
I know what to do about the ailments.
I leave the rest to
Time
you.
for the leading lady. lady! Let's do this together! I think not. Watch me! This might sting!
Yeah, Nueras is cool.
Amazing.
The audacity!
That's really bad.
The captain's been charmed! He can't tell who's friend and who's foe!
I don't have a mass discharm either. But I can do this. I don't think I want to use that. Well, I mean, maybe I... Yeah, okay.
My thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
I bet you can buy one later.
A bunch of ailments slowing
Perhaps
you
this
down,
suits me
Captain.
best. On me, we go together.
Let's do this!
Freeze!
Let's stay calm.
You know what? Chat, you know what I'm gonna do?
I wonder.
I think I just do it this way. Because we are not outfitted for this. So I'm gonna mulligan. Yeah, we are just not outfitted for that. However, we can be.
What now?
Let's do Soul Hacker.
Soul Hacker!
This is better, but I want my fucking crown back. Can I not wear it? I can't wear my crown. This is bullshit. Okay. Well, this kind of sucks that I'm gonna get hit for fire. Maybe I should switch to a mage. Yeah, I think I'll switch to a mage. Once per battle. That fucking attack better be insane.
Elemental Master!
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't know if it's a graphical glitch or just a lighting, but in the scene where Nueras is showing Hulkenberg the Gauntlet Runner, Hulkenberg's hair just looks like straight orange and not a tinge of red. That might just be your TV settings. I think Strohl's out of power, so one more better. Hulkenberg's fine. Junah.
Nice!
Yeah, resist fire damage is actually really good here. And I don't think it does pierce damage, not slash, so we should be fine here. Yeah, and then you have Blizzleton, which is great. And then Heismay. Alright. Alright, take two. Actually, now that I think about it,
Yep.
I'm actually glad I just thought of this.
What now?
I didn't actually put any of this on. I should have Pierce Dodge, don't I? Pierce Dodge. Yeah, Pierce Dodge. That's Revelry. Should do Plunder, right? Plunder magic. Don't you have a move that gives you a whole bunch of shit? Your retail electricity didn't have electricity so far. Yeah, this one.
All right.
There we go. And Hulkenberg should be fine as well.
All
just
right.
because you need to push from it extra. All right, this should be fine. Dragon Fight Part 2, yes. Peril.
He's so intense.
You do
I'm
not.
up even from here. Can we beat this thing?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, no, because I can't get the crown. That's right.
Let my power support you.
Sleet!
Did I just get a sense that's called Metaphor? I did. Meteophor, excuse me.
Maybe there's a better choice. Elemental Master! Ice! Elemental Master!
Oh God.
My shoulders. Junah, I call upon a royal soul. You look like you're about to drop. Heismay, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
No.
Charging in! Paladin!
I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Thank you. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Ha! Die!
Elemental Master! Freeze!
Okay.
This is
nothing. My strength.
Junah's down.
Oh,
Someone,
power
quick,
of
get her
heroes.
back on her feet.
Strike me if you dare.
Heismay,
Be
that's
neither
a lot of
timid nor
ailments.
arrogant.
Be careful out there, okay?
Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Let's stay calm. Gotta rethink. Elemental Master! Hold on. Better be sure.
Don't I have something for debuffs?
Here.
What's needed?
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
To be fair,
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
to be fair, we have the ability to do multiple moves now too.
Hulkenberg's down.
That's fine.
Back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this.
My spirit is
I
unbroken.
will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
Oh, lovely.
My lord?
That's very bad.
We gotta wake her up. We have to help everyone.
No, this seems bad.
All of us.
Gallica.
Oh, Your Highness.
My
Heismay's
Parthen's
knocked
here.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Control myself. I can't
Is that
control
all?
myself.
Oh, Your Highness.
I can't control myself.
We were spanking Hulkenberg.
I can't control myself.
Oh, Your Highness.
The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Oh, Your Highness.
Oh my God! What was that? Wait! What the fuck was that?
I see.
What the hell? The Mobeck said, "Nah, I think you lose now. I think you lose." All right.
What now?
Well.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
We can come back another day, but we should be strong enough to do a lot of this.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are. I see the enemy. There they are.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Charging it.
I don't need those. That I don't care about.
There they go.
The voice line implied that she was sad about, or she was happy about it, but her face and the actual words.
There they are.
I think we'll be
Forward.
fine.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Ninja! I show no mercy. But all things seemed right.
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power. No, I'm all prepared. Now, let's go. Is there another way?
I won't hold back. Freeze. Stay focused.
My life is in your
power. Nice. 3 left.
Three enemies left. I call upon the royal soul. Freeze over.
It looks like to me that
You prove yourself a true songstress.
it seems to me that it's not that my skills were, I literally just wasn't strong enough.
Be neither tanga formidable indeed.
Elemental Master. Freeze. Just one left.
For the captain.
I'll show you.
Take this.
Of how unnatural all the humans look.
This up, everyone.
Yeah, it looks to me that I had the right idea. I just literally wasn't strong enough.
I think we're safe.
What now?
So, we shall get stronger.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, we'll come back and beat the actual boss on a separate day. Especially if the enemies don't respawn. What the fuck?
I see the enemy.
I tried to dodge.
Coming.
Oh, power of kings! No. The rest is up to you.
I won't hold back.
You guys are weak to light. I don't have light, man.
I've got my own tricks.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. I'll lend a hand myself.
Meteor.
No holding back. Two remaining.
Nice
Wow.
Captain. Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only two enemies left. Power. Stay sharp. Burn.
I stand ready. To you.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
What?
You're so sure,
I thought
you know?
you hit its weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
Let's do this. Stay sharp. It's not over
Nice
yet.
going,
Really
Captain.
sorting out.
Only one left. After Finish them off.
I'll stay my
clear.
But you could take him.
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Anyway.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
How does
everyone.
cleaning raise your MP or your HP? Who knows, man?
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there. Time for some.
Ow.
Forward. Get. I see the enemy. Come on. There they are. Time for some close up.
On your guard.
That
I
works
see
like
the
a
enemy.
charm. Pressure on.
Get. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Forward hurt.
Let's push through. All right. How's
That worked
that?
out. Keep it up.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
Okay. I only got 4, but that's 4 more than I had. Ooh, that's so good. Assad, are you still here? Oh, you are? Cool. I was gonna ask you a question. Shit. Shit, I was gonna ask you something. Fuck. It was a really important question and everything. Now it's just gone. It's just out of my mind. Oh, well, never mind. Thanks for being here, I guess. Fuck. Honestly, I should probably just put more points into fucking the Prince archetype. Because...
What now?
Prince!
It was like a really good question and everything, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, the fucking thing is in here. Look there, resist all passive when you maybe it's related to that. No, it had something to do with damage. Yeah, some of these enemies didn't come back, which is weird.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Well, I mean, you guys got any hot topics you want to talk about? Because we're gonna be here for a while. That dragon was like level 65. We are level 61. If you're under leveled or not, I think the dragon was level 65. We're definitely under leveled.
There they are. Push through. I see the enemy. Right there. I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Did I just get that gaslight myself? Oh, a support attack, not an actual attack. I did gaslight myself.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Yeah, and they're running. So far, Strohl is my favorite party member, but that's before he gets, I get the absolute man that is Heismay. It's true. Pretty sure the dragon trials are supposed to be done like the last thing before the final dungeon, by the way, judging by the ranks. Meh.
There they are.
It's not my first SMP game.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, alright.
I can protect us.
She just said you should win.
Now for a grand maneuver. They're weak to ice.
You can do this.
Stop them cold. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Junah.
Oh.
Now they're
That's not
new.
That's not what I thought that did.
Is there another way?
Come forth, royal soul. Light. A tough one. I won't hold back. Flare.
And that's that.
Yeah, let's stop him cold.
I think that's all of them.
Damn, why aren't the enemies respawning?
Right there.
Come on. We strike first.
I'm getting pumped.
Watch me. This might be a good strategy.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. Let's finish this.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down.
It's okay.
Let's go. How about this? It's still up?
Okay, let's do this. My bad. They're still breathing.
Come.
Wow, the defense on that was crazy.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got one. You really are a knight.
Da-da-da-da.
Finish them off. They sure don't give up easy.
I won't hold back. I've got my own trick. A tough one.
It's a
Prince. Flare.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I don't think you can play this game anymore, so it's a 13 out of 10 now. Wait, what are you talking about?
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
What now? There they are.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. Charging in. Forward.
Well done.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing.
Forward.
Great moves back there.
Time for some close combat.
Such an elegant fight.
Forward.
Bitch!
Time for some close combat.
Your training has
Whoever in your life touched me again.
Such an elegant fighter.
impressive.
That's
Your
all.
training has paid off.
Your academia from the top instead of going back to the entrance? What do you mean? What difference does that make? This is said when Heismay joins, the game jumped up by 3 points, so I said it's a 13 out of 10 now. Ah! See any box? Nothing changed or anything. Except I can pet the cat now.
That's a good kitty.
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home.
Don't know what you need. Right. Dark Knight needs to be higher and Elemental Master needs to be higher. Higher? Higher. Can we get much higher? We don't know what you need for that. Got a Mars Shadow full art. Oh, I didn't even know that was in the game. Nice. When you go back, enemies respawn. It's faster than you go through 3 stories with no enemies. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that's how that worked.
Oh. You'll come again.
And go from top to bottom. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hi. Time for some close combat.
Ow. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now? I'm not getting the MP back like I wanted to, so give me a second.
Elemental Master! Forward! Charging in! Forward!
Ow!
Time for some close combat. Charging in! Let's push through! Forward!
All right!
Charging in! Come on! Time for some close. Charging in!
Keep the pressure on!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Calm down. Fuckers. Fuckers? Yeah, this is a very addicting game.
Alright.
Oh, well, I tried to dodge, but it was too late. Oh, no.
We gotta wake her up! Is that all?
Nothing.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
Down! Get her back up! Come on, not like this!
Can we run?
Help!
Retreat!
Yep. Hi.
What now?
Oh, it said we can't use Prince's abilities as an inherited skill, right?
New skills, new possibilities.
Well, now we resist all, so fuck you. Fuck your chicken strips.
Let's do this.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Moving to the reef fast, dancer! Raging fire!
Let's go. I've got my own tricks. By this power. Light!
I'm ready whenever.
One down.
Tough one.
To you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I'm better and stronger.
What now?
Me points. Really didn't get any money from this, huh? All right, whatever Wee's response to, given that sentence, do not answer. Thought I heard something, but I guess not.
There they are. We have the edge.
Sweep with style. This is just what I need. No need. Come on, help me out. I think not. I call upon a royal soul. Keep going. Junah got one.
How about this?
4
Let's
left.
go.
Don't let up.
I've got my own trick.
Here I go! You're out of here!
For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
What
was a decisive blow! It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Frost! We're in the groove! Keep
Great,
it up,
Junah. Come forth, royal soul. How about this? Sprint! Flare! Still here?
3 enemies
Who should I
left.
beat down
We
first?
can do this!
This is the last one!
How's that?
They were no match for you!
They yet cling to life.
Really? All right.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit.
Fuckers really don't care about physical damage, huh?
Great job, everybody!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I am burned. I must swallow my pride and ask your assistance.
Where are you burned at? This is just so I can know what level the fucking dragon is.
The burn was severe, but it has subsided.
Oh, I didn't realize you could walk off status effects like that. All right, this is for research. It's level 70. It's level 70. Alright, I probably shouldn't fight this until I'm level 55. Alright, well, we can go do some other stuff before this. Level 70 is a big place. That's a big number. Come on. I believe in you, game. Yeah, level 70 is a lot. We got plenty of time.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
This wasn't your first SMT game. It's not. But this is one of those things that I would do off screen. Batra, I don't know if Batra's still here, but Batra can vouch for it that I was under leveled for one of the boss fights in SMT3, and I came back at the same level as the boss. Actually, even for this game, I was level 48 last time I played, and then I came back and I'm level 60. So this is just stuff that I wouldn't normally stream. I would just do this off screen.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
And I did it by fighting enemies that were like level 30 or some shit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of...
Plus, we get a lot of days, right? So we don't have to do that all right then. There's some other shit we can do, like fight those other assholes for more money.
This here.
Get more money from our sugar mama. You know, like stuff like that. Better be better prepared for it.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Who can it be?
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
There's a side quest apparently, too.
Luis is the only one left.
It would be fine stream content if I had someone to talk to, but it's just gonna be me staring into the screen, not saying anything.
Ooh.
Oh, now this
All right, then.
It's not the right way.
Ooh. Hello.
Hi.
Help me, will you? That's great.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Help me.
Yeah!
All right.
All right, then.
What am I doing? Dollar runner.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, there's some other candidates we need to fight first.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
We can go ahead and
That was incredible.
what was incredible? We didn't do anything yet.
Interesting.
Let's go defeat
Not on my
Milo.
watch. It's your call.
Great.
Let's go. I don't have to do the volcano till later. How strong are the enemies of the volcano?
What to pick? What now?
Back, welcome back.
Let's see.
Hey.
Let's not.
No, you can only do it once. You haven't unlocked it yet. You can do both with one. Okay, cool. There's another mission there. What stat can I increase?
What now?
Do I have a book for that? Oh, I haven't increased wisdom all the way, right?
Well,
Let's go for wisdom.
Indeed.
All right.
Yeah, that's not even close to being enough.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again
Milo's
thwarted by
bitch.
the party's gauntlet runner. His
Oh my god, look at me, I'm so
frustration boils over,
gorgeous.
marring his
I have a really
elegant
tiny
countenance.
mouth. That's Milo. How'd you like my Milo impression?
Ah, that would be Milo.
Yep. Let's go.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas,
I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame.
Die.
Mutual elimination would have
Is
been
story
your
happening now?
sole
We're not doing
means
any
of
more story for the
bettering
rest of the
this
stream.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Yeah, if that did that much damage, I'm not worried about you. We'll level you. 55. Alright, boys. Kill him.
Ha! Die!
Come forth, royal soul! Lend me your strength!
Hello, Diane.
No, I won't hold back!
Diane, you missed me getting my ass whipped to me by a dragon.
I'll cut through!
That can't be!
That did not do enough damage.
It's time to strike!
Oh, I was in the back row. That's why I didn't do a lot of damage.
Strike me if you dare!
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
That's cheating.
Tis best you.
We'll do this together.
How's this?
Counting on you!
Let's do this!
Yep.
You truly are revolting.
Do it a second time.
Coordination is key!
Oh, I was like, oh no, did I break it?
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
Cut off his balls.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter like petals!
Come on, this has to work. I'll protect all of us.
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
Let's do this! Not done yet.
Hideous.
Let us fight as one.
Shut the fuck up. Royal sword can be very broken. Yeah.
We'll combine our strength.
And thus I end it! Worthy foe after all.
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike.
Let my power support you.
My heart and soul are one!
Oh! 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 That was cool.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful.
Are?
Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
She didn't need to do him like that. No, she legitimately does not understand. She doesn't understand the fucking sensibilities of this land's fucking beauty standards. So she legitimately was asking. That was not her like clowning him. She didn't get it. All right, what did I get? Narcissus Brook. What does that do?
Well, that settles that.
Call up Sanjay to give him some basic reconfiguration.
What now?
Milo's prize brooch improves one's self-esteem. Magic plus 15, luck plus 15 prevents charm. We needed that before we fought that goddamn dragon. Multiberry.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, there's more press.
Let's go.
Let's grab them. I heard you need help.
So that's what it's come to.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, this is the one quest.
I'm off then.
Right. Where's the other one?
All right then.
And then there's you. Hi.
Just a Let's give it a shot.
All right. As proof that I bid that the you want me to just go to the hot spring? Okay.
Okay then.
Weird. Fuck it. She wants our bathwater. Who wants our kingly bathwater?
All right then.
Let's go.
No, they definitely fixed the... I mean, I haven't spent any time with Basilio, but no, he's not getting the Harvey treatment.
Hey.
Alright, what'd you give me?
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Moglet Feast. We can use that for later. Thanks to the money as well. That's a dude? That is a dude.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Let's talk to Junah. Junah. I've been really bad at telling gender, apparently. Well, I mean, they're anime characters, man.
Hey.
I think this is rank 3. I'm gonna be in about 2 hours. I'm gonna be forced to stop, otherwise I won't be able to upload the VOD.
Come now.
Oh, right. I should be reading this. Oh! Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the child. Need to prioritize finding Junah.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. So that was her true form, I guess? Is there something in my face? I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, should we press on? We got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding at pace. we have to stage under the reading is hard for me right now. I've been streaming for a very long time. And regarding the little thank you gift program, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Junah. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
That you thieving crooner. I don't know. It felt wrong to say that. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Because I was invited, bitch? Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you and Nydia know how to do. All you Nydia.
Come now.
Meredith, please, there's no need for 3 asterisks. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Junah does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. In fact, I choose to be an asshole. My personality is bitch. Don't let it get to you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown thick skin over the years. Nothing of it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. Nani? And Capra. The better things get, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Really, well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
This reminds me of Answer Clank with that one girl's a bitch for no goddamn reason. Well, according to Filler, girls are just like that sometimes. It's not that I don't sympathize with it, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Are you sure though? I don't know if we challenge this. It's a tough world.
Really?
Yeah.
Not your part of my competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
We men can never understand them. Don't count me in with one of you. I'm not a man. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that?
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Yes, of course.
Look at this.
Thank you, Barden.
Speaking.
Skip.
Let's head there.
Silly wants to talk.
Smash it all to bits.
Every time I see that, I think that one clip from one of the Alien movies where Arnold goes, "Dylan, you son of a bitch." I don't know what you're referring to, or what part that was in reference to. Are you good, Assad?
All right, then.
I don't think you can do all the social link requests by the deadline. I'll be all right.
Where to?
I don't really need all of them. That's kind of just a vanity thing.
Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Probably better this way anyway.
Humans.
Humans?
Hello.
Uri?
Gran. Now what? Cheers.
Thank you.
Let's take a moment to
Arigato
prepare.
gozaimasu.
Please.
All right.
Where to?
I think that's it, yeah? Looks like that was...
Where to?
Should have gotten all the side quests here, right? Looks like it.
Where to?
That was in progress already. Alright, let's go to the gauntlet run.
Alright then. Go.
Let's go fight what's his face? The commander dude.
Okay, what's the plan?
I assume that the story reason why this game is called Metaphor. It's literally a metaphor. You'll figure out what the metaphor is later.
Now then.
But there's a lot of things this game is doing a metaphors for. Question.
That's...
If I do this, is this a better grinding area than one of the towers? Where's the shit at? Wasn't it over here? Did I fight him already? No, I did. Right here.
This place. It's your call.
Great.
Yeah, if I do the main story dungeon, is it
What to pick?
better grinding than the other thing?
Actually, I'm very...
Now then.
Imagination is leveled all the way up.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolf's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Like money and mag, I need experience. Yeah, that's the most important thing here. I need experience. Hello.
I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder.
That's racist.
Impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all!
You really like the smell of your own farts, huh? Did you kill the spawners in the Dragon Temple? I did.
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion.
I didn't realize
a petty, ignorant rejection
that they didn't
of
respawn
reality.
if you left and came back.
When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Rudolf, I might have to kill you, brother.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me!
Clear off! Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Now,
how would that solve anything? Like, that's like the dumbest shit. Like, what does that solve exactly?
How about this?
Nothing, huh?
Let's set it up.
Tis yours. Wind!
Their weakness. That's your
In the
opening,
name
Captain.
of justice, after me!
It's up to you now.
The power of wind!
I'm done for.
Let us fight as one!
Not this skill.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Face me! I show no mercy! Apologies.
Should you? Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter!
That shit says 3.
Flare!
I can't believe this. I shall cut down all in my way!
Lend me your strength!
Well, you know.
I'm counting on you!
Let's do this! Still here?
Let's make an end of it!
Let's do this!
You will taste justice!
There are no spawners in the Skybound Avatar dungeon, but enemies there are higher than your level and have a lot of weaknesses, so maybe you can level up like that.
You! Silence!
A lot of humans
Even
too.
the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Yeah, he might just need to die, chat.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from 2 tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
I mean, that's really well said, but I don't think this guy is willing to compromise on anything.
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
He's racist. I mean, yeah, I know. I know that.
Well, that settles that.
We didn't even get like a clarifying anything. He just gone. We're different. That's all that really means, honestly. Surprise, we're different. We're different people. I know. Ooh. This would have been good during the fight. It's less damage, but it would have been good. We talked about we're next to Loveless, but why would I want to?
Alright.
I can talk to Catherina, but that's about it. I don't think I have high enough stats to talk to her about anything. So, what am I missing for you? He might explain himself? Nah. I'm sure he has some great noble whatever or some shit or another. I don't care. I'll be honest. Tolerance needs to be higher.
Alright then.
Can I cook with you? Didn't that give me tolerance? It does not. Not today, at least. You could kill him in broad daylight and everybody would start cheering. Well, his supporters wouldn't start cheering, but...
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
That damned Luis.
That damned Luis.
My. No.
Right?
Talk to her.
Ah,
Alright.
I see.
You've been to our homeland? Unbelievable. You're traveling with the island priestess now? Wait, that must mean the Mystari woman I saw in the square earlier was... If what you say is true, if we do indeed have some fighting on the island's behalf, someone fighting on the island's behalf.
What?
Ma'am, are you crying? Are you alright?
Everything okay?
Yes, please, pardon me. It's the first time in my life I've heard such a thing. I thought that as long as sanctism reigned in the land of faith, I would never know happiness. I hear a hushed remark follow me on the street. I receive no medicine from the church when illness strikes. This is normalcy. And when Sanctus offered up Divine Relic, I felt nothing. In fact, I grew frustrated that rage did not come. But I see now that's gotta be an insane feeling. Hey, all of your culture is being taken from you and being displayed as double worshipping, and you don't feel anything because it's normal to you. That's insane. But I see now that hope is right there beside me. You do not merely fight to save the city, but to save all of us. We help anyone in need. You really mean that when you say it. You're truly exceptional, young man. Please lead our island. No, our country onward.
All right.
Only 3? All right.
If it pleases you.
Mr. British all over again. Everyone here except our protagonist in Gallica is British.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
27? 29?
This here.
Sugar mommy sent me money.
Let's go.
I'll see you again soon.
Yufa.
Smash it all to bits.
Let me check.
Let's see.
Oops.
What now?
Okay. This is the healer. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Ooh. Cures ailments. Extreme magic light damage to one enemy. Allows one unallied to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. So you maxed out Heismay? I mean, what else was I supposed to do? Does a small amount of HP to the caster and cures burn and frostbite status. That's very specific. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy and limits their defense for 3 turns. Recovers a medium amount of HP and cures poison and hex for the allows an enemy to endure a fatal blow. Restored in a full HP once per battle. An ally? That's pretty good. It's just full HP though? Yeah, it's not SP either. Grants poison, melody, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. This is good, but like I don't know if it's good enough to try to get. You know what I mean? Basilio. Pardon. This is also good, but not really worth it. Yeah, we might be able to not go without some of these, honestly. Like, I'm okay with not doing some of these. Debilitate, I do want Debilitate, because Debilitate is good, but I don't need it. This is the one that I'm concerned with. Yeah, this is the one that I'm concerned with. With the Commander Synthesis.
That...
Oops. Healing Shelter Formation. All allies recover 10% of the HP for 3 turns. That's good. Extreme Magic Ice damage. Extreme Magic Fire damage. Attack defense hit evasion for all allies by 3 ranks or 3 turns. That's really fucking good. Dola. Biggie Dolan. Eureka moment. What do I need for this? Seeker, Knight. Oh, well, I mean, hey. But as good as that is, I don't know. I think I just play it by ear.
All right then.
It's a good place to get. It's a good place to grind.
What now?
Smash it all to bits.
Eat shit.
All right then. Let's go.
The fact that you can upgrade archetypes reminds me of FF1 where you can upgrade your classes. How do you mean?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Trickster has 0 MP synthesis attacks if you need to grind without spending MP. I could go somewhere that...
Let's see.
That's just to do the hot spring shit.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Yeah, that's the shit. And you should wait on that.
That's that then.
Which one?
Up for a challenge, eh?
At the recruitment center?
Understood.
Yeah, it's been a while since we went over there.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, there's a few bounties here.
That's a rough. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. This place.
That's a rough.
Let's do it.
That's most of the places on the map unlocked. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it.
All right then. Where to?
All right. Besides, I'll show you on the map what I'm talking about in a second.
Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Now.
Besides this area right here, are there any good places to shop at? Or are there just better? Is there just better shit in the actual labyrinths and whatnot? Also, I would assume people get a bit less racist when you progress the game. No. When you give the Dracons a rat tail and he turns into a better version of your current classes, like Warrior into Knight or whatever it is, fair enough.
Hold on.
This is the place.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Is this the best stuff at the villages?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
He talks to the informants everywhere.
Hey,
Yep,
please.
it's okay.
Want in on this?
really.
Skills that use money should be particularly effective? Alright then. It's way too light.
Just between us. Hey! 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 Hey!
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do?
No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself.
Okay, this is all good information. Alright.
What more can I do?
What now? All right then.
What was that last one? Yeah, poor Brian.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
If Louise
Fancy a bit of...
I'm getting tired.
Hey!
Want in on this? Just between...
Who dies?
Gimmick.
Alright, what does homie need?
All right then.
What will become of us?
Where to?
I think I want to try something. You hear that, like, that person crying in the fucking background? Disgusting.
Let's go.
I think I want to try something.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then.
I found a peak. I probably won't be going for that much longer. What happened?
All right then.
Hey. Sorry.
All right then.
Go.
You changed the weather. It didn't say so on the map, which is why I was confused.
Everyone is here.
Wait, hold on. Alright, I want to see if I can actually beat the thing there.
What now?
Let me prepare my party.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Did I really not level this up all the way? I guess I didn't.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Hulkenbergs are good for a person I have in the party. I didn't save the game.
Later.
What now?
Just in case this goes really poorly. I did save the game. How would you rank all the party members from best to worst? I don't know. Heismay is the best.
Now then, what should we do?
I'll tell you that much.
Now then.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right then.
My imagination's already maxed
What
out.
now?
All good.
Strohl, in my opinion, seems kind of basic, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's better than the fucking the character is how to walk outside. Tolerance, sure, whatever. It's better than the fucking characters that you get like in Persona 4, where they're like girls.
All right.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the...
His voice actor carries it for you? Fair enough.
Okay then. Let's go.
The dude who constantly gets assaulted by all the female characters? Like, dude, bro! Yeah. He was Yusuke in the... Oops.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Wait. It occurs to me
What
that
now?
I should do this. Instead of having this, I should have... Okay. I should have this.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, whatever.
There they go.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
It doesn't really mean anything. Not if they don't get to us.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
Yeah, although I do have unique weapons. Hi guys.
Fight off, flight mates.
There they are. Time for some charging in. I see the enemy. Right there. Time for some close. I see the enemy. Charging in.
Weak against this.
Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
That worked
All right.
out.
How's that?
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Well, they're dead. You might want to put the merchant on for lower level enemies grinding to give you so much money. I'm not grinding. Like I said, I'll do that off stream.
Yep. The heat's so intense. I'm burning up even from here.
By this power.
Can we beat this thing?
Nice.
That was a lot of damage.
Smash dancer. Frost.
Now, what's General? Guards up and eyes forward.
Come! Strike me if you dare. What was that tactic? Audacity!
That's super rude.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Looks like we can't brute force through this
Not
one.
this.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Yeah, they dropped my shit all the way down.
Let's go. Freeze.
Didn't work. Don't get slow,
Huh?
Captain. I'll show you. This might sting. Junah,
I can't
careful.
afford to hold
It
back.
looks like you've got several ailments.
Yeah, I
Watch
think
your
I have something for that. Don't worry.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Ah. That is very annoying. Oops.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I like how the characters aren't constantly insulting each other. They do it once and it's actually hilarious.
Nice.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Now for a grand maneuver. I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over.
I shall fight as the noble I am. General! Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Only a flesh wound.
Strohl's been burned.
For all the
You better
priests
watch out for any
strive for.
enemies targeting him.
Healing up.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Masked dancer.
Are you prepared? This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Let's see.
Thanks.
My lord. This is nothing.
Burn, please.
Only a flesh wound. Oh, Your Highness.
Uh-oh. You're all looking really beat up. Maybe back off for a bit and heal.
Here.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Watch me! Frost!
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Okay, so I have to beat it in a certain amount of turns then. I took too long, so we just decided you lost.
Will you yield?
So if I don't beat it in, what was that, 4 turns, I'll just lose?
So intense! I'm burning up even from here! Can we beat this thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
Frost!
Now, I call upon royal power within! Guards up and eyes forward!
Come! Oh, shards of ice! Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please!
Elemental Master! Freeze!
I'll show you! Now for a grand maneuver! Freeze over!
I shall vanquish evil! They should help you.
Thank you.
Paladin! Freeze!
What's happened?
I feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of
Come
ailments
forth,
slowing
Royal
you down,
Soul.
Captain! This is just what I need! Junah,
Ice
careful!
General!
It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Be ready for anything!
Thank you.
Thanks!
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
No.
Is that all?
Junah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back! I'll show you! Strohl!
Are you
they got
prepared?
with multiple ailments!
They should help!
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That helped! Lovely. Junah's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh, Your Highness.
What can I do?
Is
No,
everyone
you've done
okay?
it.
You gotta heal up.
This should work.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Come on, follow me. Anyone get on healing duty. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Strohl,
I
they
call
got
upon
multiple
royal power
ailments.
within! Guards up and eyes forward!
No.
People knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
She blocked it.
There!
Still fight.
so easily.
Try to heal up.
Alright, well that sucked.
Someone help!
Let's try this.
Please! Time for my grand comeback! Strohl got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? This might be a good strategy! Hulkenberg's in
For
bad
all
shape!
that we strive for! I will not let you die.
Thanks!
I knew you'd help.
Okay, well we're probably dead here.
This is nothing. Only a flesh. Is that all?
My shoulders. Strohl got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Don't miss.
Freeze!
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's been burned. Behold this power! She's in big trouble! Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
This should help.
I live to see another day.
Come on.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
You've got to heal up! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Here.
Wow. Aren't you a treat? Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
Incredible!
Ah, bitch.
Oh, Your Highness.
Hulkenberg
Let's
is
stay
in
calm.
danger.
Let's go.
She needs healing fast.
Nice.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Damn.
This will get ugly. Captain's hurt
Damn.
bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Come on, not like this. Someone.
Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough for this yet.
This should work. It burns.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Take it.
I still know this Junah wants me to revive. This dragon is way harder than the other dragons we fought.
Come on, not like this. I'll go with this. Help, please. Hulkenberg's
Live to
down.
see another day.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
It's a funny cheese. You can tell me the
Be ready
cheese.
for it.
I might not be capable of doing it. GG's.
Wasn't enough.
Will you yield?
I said you can tell me the cheese. I might not be capable of doing it. Thank you for asking first, for telling me. Your repel magic spell? I don't think I have repel magic.
What now?
That's why I've been suffering. All I have is magic, magic dispel. Oh, no, we have Makarakan. Do we have Mass Makarakan? Not lineage synthesis. Magic Guard raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for allies and cast this row. Okay. I'm already a mage, so we just gotta use it.
What now?
Let's try again. Sure, why not? Alright, if it doesn't work this time, or if I don't get decent wings.
No, I'm counting on you. Here. I've cast dancer. Frost.
There's no choreograph. There's no way that the attack is choreographed. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to figure it out.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Paladin! Not behold. We stand together.
Yeah, I already have it.
Coordination is key!
A mystic shield.
You cannot inherit synthesis things onto a different archetype. Unless you were talking about just in general. No, it doesn't reflect either, it just blocks. That is incredibly annoying.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. Ice. This'll be a mass dancer. Strohl,
I shall
they got you
regenerate.
multiple ailments.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Come! Is that all?
The repel one kills him instantly.
Strohl, elemental blaster with multiple ailments. Don't get sloppy, Captain. Don't watch me. Freeze over. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let us fight as one.
No, this just nulls.
Not this skill.
Do I have something like that? Do I have reflect? Let's kind of see. Nope, I don't have one.
There!
Thanks. My thanks.
Thanks.
That's super annoying.
Only a flesh wound.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Ice. I missed. Don't get sloppy.
Why is he missing?
Behold this power. Frost. Junah,
I can't
careful.
afford to hold
It looks
back.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I'll save this. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. General! Guards up! Eyes forward.
My lord.
Still feeling so heavy.
It burns! Oh, Your Highness.
Hulkenberg is
Let's
in
go.
danger. She needs
Let's set
healing
it up.
fast.
No, this won't work. Let's try this.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
You've got a bunch
I'll
of
give you
ailments
the
slowing you down,
performance of a
Captain.
lifetime.
This should be good.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Oh, power of heroes! You can do this!
I will protect you!
Thank you.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Elemental Master! Freeze!
I'll show you.
I cut General! The power of ice!
Let justice prevail!
Healing arts.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
You need a level 20 faker? I can get a level 20 faker.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Strohl.
I think I do have a level 20 faker.
Junah's been
By this
burned.
power.
If they go for her, she's done for.
Ice!
Hulkenberg's been burned. A royal soul. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Captain, you've been burned.
You first.
You'll take more damage this way, so
For
be
all
careful.
we strive for!
Ah, fuck.
I must
Let justice prevail!
I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
Strohl's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Take it!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Thanks.
My lord. Only a flesh wound.
Wow. Aren't you a treat?
Oh, please.
Uh-oh. You're
I
all
call upon the royal power within.
Maybe back off for a
Be
bit.
frozen!
Oh, Your Highness.
Strohl's
Let's
been
go.
burned. He'd better watch out for any
Freeze.
enemies targeting him.
That was a lot.
Forgive me.
Okay. Alright, let's try the faker.
I see.
Because I think I do have a level 20.
What now?
Yep, I do.
Faker!
Who we do? Wind? We're good.
All right.
Charm fuck you up, you had a chance there. Nah. Because I didn't do anything to stop him from using burn down. So.
so intense! I'm burning up even from here!
I'm all prepared.
Can we beat this thing?
Maybe Faker! I've got my own tricks.
Watch me! Frost!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guard up and ride forward!
Paladin!
A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
Ow!
Vitus power. How about this?
Behold this power!
I shall I call upon royal power within! Not now. You first.
Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key! I owe you.
That helped.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit.
I've got my own tricks.
Watch me! Freeze over!
I shall rule the battle. Go for it!
Come! Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Are you all right?
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Okay, that's a really stupid line.
The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul!
He really doesn't like Strohl this time.
Hulkenberg's been
Are you
burned.
prepared?
She gets hit. She's in.
This should help.
You need help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
With blade in hand! Free!
I won't hold back!
Masked dancer!
Okay, next turn.
My lord.
Incredible!
Like these dragons? Yeah. How you doing, music?
Oh, Your Highness.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
You're all looking really beat up. Maybe back off for a bit and heal.
Playing Overwatch?
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Well, it stopped him, but it didn't do any damage.
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback.
I honestly expected that. I didn't think that would work anyway. We might be dead now.
So heavy.
You can choose this boss? Assad was telling me about that, but whatever they suggested didn't work.
What was that? My shoulders. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! Can't let it go unused.
My spirit is
You're a fool!
unbroken.
Knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
You need to inflict one-time fire resistance. Oh, our weakness. I think I can do that. I'm not sure how. Does Junah have that? Junah? synthesis. I think June. She has that.
ready.
Let me see. I think I can. I think I can do that.
I'm burning up even from
The next
here.
one's yours.
Can we come on? Follow me.
Nope, she didn't have it here.
I'm not. Seems like a waste.
Hold on. Oop. I can do that. Norris doesn't give a shit if he's a famous singer in front of him. The dude has an eye on the fucking Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, I was dying because of that. He did not give a singular fuck.
What now?
That.
Wow.
Okay, so I need a mage or a summoner. We're not weak to fire, which is perfectly fine. I only need to use it once because it'll stay until I actually do use it. And then I think what I'll just do is this.
All right.
All right. You guys ready to try again? Sorry, I'm wasting your time. I didn't do the cheat switch. So I didn't entirely know how it works. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You have charm resistance as second we put them on. I already have them on. And I don't actually need one for Junah. Junah, the weakness will stay on until we hit it.
Come on, hurry me! Even from here.
We'll combine our strengths.
Beat this thing. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Junah.
It's
Now
okay.
we're weak to something
We can
new.
do this.
Great.
That's right, boys.
Mondo.
It is your turn.
Mothra.
I knew you'd help.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
What was that? Slow. Attack. Junah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Yeah, it stays on until I use it, so
Matt,
don't really care about
that's,
this.
Freeze over! Freeze! Hulkenberg!
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
You down?
Heed me! Twas needed. Come! I stand waiting.
Don't underestimate all those ailments. Watch yourself. Your turn.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Ha!
Junah, careful! I can do this. You've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Come forth now.
I'm obliged.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Prince!
Even
we
my
gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Is it really hurting? Can someone help her? Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight! Let's get some use out of this!
My spirit is unbroken! It's okay. We cannot now. By this power!
I cannot. I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! For all that we strive for!
Is that all?
Okay, next turn. I think I already used my power con.
Wow, aren't you a treat? Someone help her!
Everyone,
come forth, royal
Yeah,
soul.
I've already used it on myself. Hulkenberg is fine. I already have it. All right, so using a Hulkenberg too. Why not?
Thank you.
It'll be funny.
Yupa's
Is
down!
everyone come?
We gotta help her!
Healing up.
That helped.
Wow, aren't you a treat?
Only a flesh wound.
Junah's been
Let's stay
charmed.
calm.
Listen up! We're your friends! They're the enemy!
What?
You gotta wake her up!
Wait, did he?
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Come on, wait a minute. I should have checked to see if the status was still there.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. The heat's so intense! I call upon a royal soul! From here!
We'll combine our strength!
Can we beat this thing?
The blade's edge!
He did. I'm not sure what happened to it
Everyone
though.
is counting on me.
Quick! If you
There's
act
another
now,
way.
you can summon that weakness!
Yeah. Next time I'll pay attention. See what happened.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
I'll lend a hand myself. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I stand Paladin! Strike me if you dare!
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need!
Let's go!
Even summoner.
Heed me!
Thank you.
I mean, I put it on Hulkenberg and
For all that we strive for!
and MC. I've also already done damage.
Together then! Great job, Junah! Now they're weak to something new! Prince!
Here, trust me.
This is the power, oh souls of kings. Give me strength.
Oh, you know what? So, Hulkenberg reflecting took the weakness off.
The situation has changed. Please go right ahead.
Paladin! Is that all?
Behold this power!
Let's go!
Great job, Junah! Now
It's
they're
okay,
weak to
I won't hold
something
back! I'll cut through!
Yeah, so doing that reflected it.
After you.
With blade in hand!
Alright, so I'll just do it every turn. It's not like we don't have to fucking MP
Come on,
for it.
help me out! Together then! Great job, Junah! Now
By
they're
this
weak to
power.
something new!
Lovely. How amazing. Oh, how wonderful.
Yufa's been charmed? She can't tell friend from foe!
There! I'm grateful. That helped.
I knew you'd help.
Let's do this together! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Do it again anyway.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Not this might be a good strategy!
Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
That was helpful. This is the power. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
I'm obliged. Come! I stand waiting.
Alright, here goes.
Right, boys. Mondo cool.
There it is.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Alright, that worked.
Let's try this.
Time for my Hulkenberg
This
power.
is the power said
Someone
to
help her
belong
get
to a
back in the
priestess.
fight.
This should help.
My spirit is unbroken. Oh, power of heroes! I'll stay my blade.
I call upon a royal soul.
There we go. And everybody got the experience too. Alright.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
All of that, and I didn't even level up off it, though.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Good grief.
I agree.
Well, well.
Hey,
Good enough. You may accept my charity.
Dragon's Raiment? Raiment? Cardio Dragon's Raiment.
Is this
So what is this? Fucking negate fire or whatever? Repel fire?
So?
that's...
Make an attempt.
Hey.
However,
Well,
That's right.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh! Alright, I actually have to stop shooting. But we did it. Let me look at this equipment,
What
though.
now?
Null's Fire. I mean, hey. Yeah, because the VOD is getting too long. I don't want it to go over 10 hours, because if it goes over 10 hours, I won't be able to do shit. So I'm going to end the stream here. I don't know what I want to do, because I definitely want to grind, and I'm not going to, let me think. I'm not going to do any of the story, like the actual story. Maybe I won't do the dungeon until next stream. Might stream tomorrow. No promises. I might just take tomorrow off and just play the game and grind and do whatever. But guaranteed, I'll be back Monday. At 3 as per before normal. Right up to 99. You know I will. It just depends on how fast I can do it. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna happen. If you want to, I'll let you keep you guys updated in the Discord. But this is a very productive stream. We got a lot done. So I will talk to you guys. Is there anyone you've raid out to right now? Is anyone live that I care about seeing? Not particularly. Let's raid someone playing the game then. Let's see. For me, I'm just gonna read the first person on here because why not? All right, we're ahead of them. So nobody gives spoilers to this person. We're ahead of them. All right, we're rating ReVT. I hope everyone has a nice day. Like I said, pay attention to the Discord. I will let you know what's going on if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. If not, I guess you'll see me or whatnot. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Monday. Hope everyone has a great night and take care. Later.